Maybe you were talking about someone else. The most iconic FF character? I don't know about the most.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Especially when she shares the same game as John Final Fantasy himself. I remember when talking to Julie Jewel about Final Fantasy, she was like, oh, is that the one with Cloud in it? But like that was the answer no matter what I was talking about. She's like, oh yeah, you can play as Cloud in that game, right? And he knew it was wrong.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter.
Oh, I've had that whole
everything.
thing spoiled to me, if it's what
There's
I
a
think
hole
you're
in my
talking
damn
about.
Pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be
It's
that
fine.
bad,
I'll get to
surely.
the game eventually. Yeah, I'm just going to do these couple of side quests to start off with while we start.
Things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what.
Do I have a window
I buggered
open or
it right
something?
up.
I feel fresh.
That
Oh,
means
I've
no
got.
herbs
Never mind.
for the
I'm an
infirmary,
idiot.
And no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost.
Oh, sure. That's a good way of putting
The
it.
letter he's been waiting on for days.
Yeah, you just kind of hear about
If
it
you retrace your
regardless.
steps.
Would scour storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid.
So he's lost something. We're gonna go get it.
They're gonna skin me alive.
You've been going a lot later recently, Lillian.
Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
Still effective.
Sounds like
I
the
actually
hideaway
think
could
I
use those
saw
supplies.
someone do a little bit of a fan voiceover of
should I start?
that scene from the remake.
Rotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something.
No Sikkim
If
counter?
you can find
What?
everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's
Do I
there,
have? Okay,
I'll
I do have
find it.
Streamer Bot open. I just had a moment of concern.
Well, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales.
I officially set my hours to 6 a.m. EST and on weekends 6 p.m.
doesn't
EST
like to be
on
kept
weekdays
waiting.
since it aligns with work. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I've kind of
sure he
at least until you
doesn't.
move. Yeah, of course. I have recently adjusted my schedule slightly just to make sure that I was
out in the elements.
live at the
I should
same
make the
time
sunbreak as soon as I can.
every single day that I stream. Where like like I've started 2 hours earlier than I normally would, but I'm still gonna go until the same time. A guy of mine streamed this and put a Sikkim counter for every time Clive said Sikkim toggle. That's funny.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales.
If work didn't get in the way, oh yeah, of course. Thank you for starting early, no problem. There's only one person I think who will have a problem with it, but I'm sure she'll get over it. I'm sure Lillian can probably figure out who it is.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
It's fine, she knows. I think.
More of the lost supplies.
And it's dinner time now. Oh, enjoy. That food did look good. From what I saw. A whole 2 gil. Wow. But like, I'm ready. I'm.
This pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
I went for a walk before this, so I'm like ready. You might be drunk, isn't it? What do you mean drunk? It's 11 a.m.
Grapes, aren't you?
Gappy? Hello.
Master Quentin.
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
I actually need to check something. That depends on whether I
if you
go and
do-
get food, one of the, like, go out for food.
I did
Over the
pass
next
a
couple of
dog with
days.
something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece
It's my
of paper.
birthday, you got a pack. I thought it was your birthday
No idea if it
yesterday.
was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Now, just what's going on here?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village then. Thank you.
To the village there. Thank you. Gappy birthday every day. Gappy birthday. How was your birthday, Gappy? Of course, you still have a pass. I'm not going to judge you. I did birthday stream yesterday because you couldn't do it today. Oh! Well, Gappy birthday! Family has raided your house. Got ya.
Fine harvest this year.
Good afternoon, Clove. How's it going? Yeah, so we're going to strap in for about another 6 hours of stream at least. As per my new rules for my streams.
All salted and smoked.
Can I climb up here? Oh, yeah, I can. Just booze and good food. Fantastic. Ribs and spicy chicken. Oh, fuck, dude.
Someone's waiting for this.
Strange looking dog.
He's waited long enough already.
Clive trying to reason with a dog.
Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Oh, we can teleport. Remember, we only have like 5 teleports before the game starts crumbling in on itself.
Just own up to what
Just woke up. How are you doing? I'm good. I've been working like all day, just like editing and stuff.
I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me
I took a
yet.
little bit of time away to do a run of Astral Ascent and
Found the things you dropped. I did.
go for a walk, so I'm not like on the entire
Sure they'd
day.
be gone. And the letter?
The
Only a
letter?
little worse for wear.
Here, take these, buddy. Ribs are Halloween themed, so they have cherry-based sauce that is better than it sounds. No, that does.
more
I'm
skulking
into that.
aboard the
I'd give that
shadows
a go.
for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter,
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
I do like cherry.
if only. It's from his daughter.
I had a big
She's off
cherry
studying
Lucasade
in
phase, which of
Canberra.
course isn't like
Her
proper
letters are
cherry,
all that
but
keeps
still
Sid
got
sane
cherry in the
while she's
name.
away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles.
So what happened last time? Oh,
If there's
yes.
anything you're wanting from Sid.
Isn't that
today's
like
the
British
day.
Gatorade?
He'll be
Sure.
sweet as
I guess.
honey once he gets his hands on this.
It's like a energy drink, but it's like towing the line between just a normal like soda and an energy drink. Did Sephiroth appear yet? See, this is what I mean. Where's Cloud? Hang on. Gappy? Here we are. Yes. I'm playing FF7. Ready to go.
I heard Otto barking at his hut earlier.
Yo!
Sound to me.
He's never.
But no Sephiroth. Yeah, last time the like
Is
Empire
everything all right?
announced that they were going to be slaughtering. Well, decided. Just they didn't announce anything. They just decided they were going to start slaughtering innocents and trying to start a war and doing Empire things. You know what they're like,
leave
and
the
we
safety
decided that we were
valve
going to basically do everything in our power to stop what they're doing without realizing that they're quite against us yet.
Outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone.
This is just like the time when I played the
Karen does what
entirety
she
of
can.
15 with the Sephiroth
The
sword.
coffers aren't bottomless.
Unfortunately, the sword was shit. It's always the way. This sword isn't very good anymore, but there is a
In the
glamour
Imperial
system,
Army,
so you can make any
was.
sword look like any sword that you have.
I ask a favour of you.
Hey, Deacon.
I'm too old to be traipsing hither.
It's so
and yon.
true. Sometimes you do just gotta slaughter
Will you go and
innocents.
find him for me.
I'll do what
I haven't paid
can.
attention to what this this is.
thank you.
Deacon, you should have seen it. There
can you
was
tell
it
me
was
about
so
your friend?
colourful.
His name is
Yesterday.
Randall, and
We were in a
I
marsh and it
suspect
was
you'll
all
find him
green.
Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
I haven't paid attention to a word he said. But that's why I wanted to do side quests at the start, so I could like sit and chat for a minute without worrying about like interrupting anything. In Lost Wing, okay. After I go, where was the swamps? East Pool. No. Martha's Rest. Deacon, check this out. when we get there. Hang on, we'll probably have a loading screen. Do you guys know that For Honor and Destiny 2 had a crossover event? The fuck's going on there? That just came to mind. But those were not two games that I thought would have a crossover. Look at this! Look how beautiful it is! And colorful! What the fuck is a Destiny 2? So... You've heard of density. Imagine that. But you float around. You have hundreds of hours in it. Yeah, I know. What, do you? I'm sorry. Hate it to death? Sounds about right. I give Destiny a lot of shit. Very pretty, 8 out of 10. I'm guessing the two other points would come from it being pixels and there being some, like, pinks and stuff thrown in there, right? As opposed to it just being normal thing. There is a leak there will be a Street Fighter crossover with it? With which one? Hey, Hammy. It's always a treat to see you. Destiny 2? How would that work? I'd like to see it. Honestly, I want to see a Street Fighter crossover with For Honor. That sounds sick. Stop playing when those dum-dums erase the entire campaign. Strange decision for sure.
That'll be enough for today.
Oh, is that right?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had
Cool.
been stealing off to
For Honor mentioned, is it Crusade time again? Gappy, me, and... I know that at least me and Shaggy installed it last weekend. I'm just saying.
Ah. If
And
it
maybe-
isn't Sid's young protege.
There was someone else.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was
Say
expected back
Mog,
at the
but I
hideaway
don't
some
think it
time
was
ago.
Mog.
A friend of his asked me
Maybe
to
it was
check on him.
Ollie. It would have been Ollie.
Randall, you say? The porter. Yes.
Miss
yes,
me,
I know
Warden.
him. And I can't say I'm surprised.
ready to
that he
swipe
has
some
been
legs
delayed. I gave him
with
enough to
Valk.
do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
The crusade begins again. I love For Honor, dude.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
Kind of shit at it, though. Everyone's shit at For Honor. Everyone who hasn't been playing it religiously for the last 4 years sucks at For Honor.
Get it, boy.
Sounds like our next custom Mario Kart track contest will be starting in January. We've got to start thinking up some ideas.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the
Sounds like it'll be a good
vineyard
time. I still am yet to pick that up. I'm sorry. Where am I going? Ah. Okay. Going to where we fought Chirada. So we need to be careful because this was where we had the worst frame drop I've had so far. Was leading up there. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? No. This is right. I was very passionate about that game. Used to play only knight characters. Got you. I just play people with polearms. So, Lawbreaker, Valkyrie, and Nabushi. That's that was my style. And Peacekeeper. I played a lot of them as well until they changed their dodge, and then I didn't like it anymore. You really are John Spear? It's cool, man. You can be so annoying. It's awesome. This song reminds me of what's it called? The Tower Which Tells the Time by Taishi? Maybe? Something like that. Like Swords and Shoulder. The shoulder is good.
Are you all right?
I do like the
Thank you,
knights.
man.
Visually.
Thank the gods. You're one of us.
Gappy, did you know there's a pirate now?
Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
There's a pirate.
Further down the road. In the clearing.
They started
Please.
adding characters that are just
You
like
have to see that he's safe.
on their own thing,
do
not a
what I
part
can.
of the 3 main guilds.
You go
And
back to Lost
when
One
I
and tell
last
Quentin
played, there
what
was a
happened.
pirate. Like with a sword and a gun. It is awesome. I don't know what they've added since, but...
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
I should not have equipped this sword. I need to remember how to play again now. It was only yesterday.
That's enough.
Oh yeah, they did. There was like a whole 3rd faction. But yeah, no, they basically added a faction of just factionless people. Of just like fun characters that they just feel like adding.
Not this time. Wake wins.
Yeah, I need to get back into the mindset now. It was only yesterday. And I'm already like totally thrown off. Are you gonna play this, Gappy? This seems like something I'd see you playing. Maybe you already have. Whoops, wrong button. Wrong button. Because, I mean, look at this. Shit's awesome. They're just pummeling this thing. And I don't even have a good sword. Or, well, as good a sword as I could have. Lillian, are you still here? Whoops, ropes. I did it again. This dude just keeps on going. See, what did I parry there? I don't know. So, do you stream on the weekends after you've woken up or before you've gone to sleep, essentially? Like, is it still, in quotations, Saturday for you? Have you done your after you've woken up? So you do it in the morning. Okay. That makes sense why it's at the time you did. Because I was under the impression that you did it before you went to sleep. You know what I mean? Like, everyone's got their own interpretation of before, you know, you know what I mean? After you've woken up or before you've gone to sleep.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late.
R.I.P. Randall.
Have to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
He's a real one. Man, it's good that we actually look like Clive again now. Might be needing some water? Please, look after yourself. Usually do my streams on weekends when I first get up. Weekday streams are right before bed. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I was like under the impression that you streamed before you went to sleep and just went until like 5 in the morning or something, which is why I was so surprised that you have now been going until now recently. Oh wait, I can just teleport. We've got like 2 more teleports before the game just crumbles again. If I perfectly count that down, I'm going to be upset.
My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone.
Randall dead.
Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate.
Afternoon, Sussy.
I trust you'll do right by him.
Hope you will.
Of course.
Hope you're having a nice day.
I'll send someone right away.
Wait, was this a scheduled stream? It's just stream?
I knew
Yeah,
he
it was.
Brave.
Check the
I didn't know he
schedule.
was reckless. Poor fool.
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked
Hey,
the
hey,
fact
Kobold.
that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate.
Yeah, I'll be doing
And
about until,
suppose
well, as
you're
long as I
none
did
too
yesterday as
happy
well.
either.
And then you know what I'm going to do tomorrow as
For
well?
your trouble.
The same again. 4 till 10. And then you know what I'm probably going to do on Tuesday also? Because I'm still not at work that day. 4 till 10 again. Basically, what my routine is at the moment is I wake up, edit video, stream for 6 hours, and then edit video some more for like another
Sun's setting fast.
3 or 4
They'll be
hours,
back from the
go to
vineyard
sleep,
soon.
and repeat.
Then I better go and give that
Still not at work? No! I have so many days off work! Also, before I did streams where I slept right before when I got home from work, then woke up and streamed early morning, but it was affecting my sleep schedule, so I changed it. Got ya. Yeah, you have November 4 to 14th off? Awesome. I've got, I think... I know I have 11 days off at the end of the year, which is when I'm going to be flying over to Sweden. Sorry, I'm getting confused. Play sleeping for 4 cans of Monster. I'm more of a Rubicon Raw guy myself. But I know you don't have that. Ghost gets imported in like 60 cans each because then he only has to pay the import fee once. I ruined that, man. Giving him 1 can of Rubicon Raw at TwitchCon. Oh yeah, look, here's the frames dropping. The game can only take so many fast travels.
Take a seat, Clive.
Hey V, how you doing?
Bowl of brown.
Afternoon.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been.
Yeah, that's what we're doing, is we're taking down the Mother Crystal also. Because why not, right? JavaScript making me consider taking a lead pill to solve all my JavaScript-related problems.
Gave him wasn't enough to dampen old
Cool.
spirit.
Good idea.
His legions are on the march again. This time, due
Hope you figure it out and have your Eureka moment.
all as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty.
Nah, it's the
little
Cape,
miss, that
Gappy. It's
one.
all in the Cape.
That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded
So
nerdy
true,
wells
Deacon.
could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has
Oh,
to
V.
go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning.
Trench
Let her know
coats.
you're coming.
Trench coats are just
We
capes
go
of the
way
past
back.
future.
And she's a true friend of the cause.
Is zombies good,
I'm
Sussy?
sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute.
Little sprout.
The
Mega.
And she's
Good.
quite a woman,
How are you
if you
doing?
know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Who's this fella? Alliant reports. Okay. Chat Chance of getting to capes to extra trench coats, Black Ops 6. I planned on just leveling my guns in zombies, but now I want to keep playing it. Might as well, eh? I never was much of a zombies person. Yeah, Mega, good to see you. Deacon, immediately on it. Fair enough. I like it, yes, and it's multiplayer, but when you die, it's your fault. My fault? Or, like, whoever's playing's fault? It's like multiplayer, but when you die, it's your fault. Okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Pep fault? No, not my fault. Oh, Mega's fault. Okay, never mind. Aligned reports are now available for speaking to Got at the Aligned report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports, compiled by the Cursebreakers, contain information on quests currently available across Philistia. Okay.
I suppose
So that's
everything.
how we can scoop up all the side quests then.
Was it?
Might as well give it a go. If the frames stay low, then I will just restart the... Wait, what am I doing? I just need to equip a different sword. I just love opening that menu. Look at this. Oh, it's slowed. It is the fast traveling. It just forgets to unload certain things after fast traveling. And then can't. Or something like that.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers.
What?
Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to.
That's
I'll
snort.
warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Thank you, Gout. I don't want to ask about him. Yeah,
Here you go.
Let's keep him at arm's length. Okay, so... yeah, it just shows me... Huh. Oh, no. And there's more? Oh my god, there's more. I guess I said I was going to clear up side quests before I started, so I'll do these 3. They're all pretty quick, aren't they? You know? I won't keep up with them forever. No chance, but... for now, how long have I been going? 40 minutes? 40? What? I mean, I guess I've only actually been playing for like 30, 20 or something. But still. Yeah, look, it just gets work every time we come out of a loading screen. Every time we come out of a loading screen, it gets worse and worse. It's fucking game. God damn it. I can see the ones and zeros. Hey, Perpetual, how you doing, dude? So, like, after I load into areas too many times, I have to fucking restart the game and force it to stop doing that. What's this windblown Kobold told me about? I've just been recommended... No, don't play it. I just wanted to have a look at it while I was loading the game up. Take it easy over there. So a PS5 controller stick started drifting. Oh no, so I switched to my PS4 controller, but that doesn't work with PS5 games. So I uninstalled the PS5 version of BO6 and then used the installed the PS4 version so I could actually use my DualShock controller. That seems like a lot of work, Sussy. Well, for the day, have fun doing side quests and whatnot. We'll be doing plenty of other stuff also. Fear not. Isn't that crazy? It is pretty crazy. It's quite the day you've had, unless you did that already. But yeah, look, if I load this in now... Here we go. Here's one... Here's one load screen. Perfectly smooth. Clove, why are you orange now? What the fuck happened?
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not
That doesn't feel
mistaken.
right.
Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends.
All my life I've used PlayStation controllers, never had stick drift. Now the PS5 controller gets drift after like 6 months. It is interesting how
Quinton a pretty penny to convince
it's
their
only
owner to
become a
part with
problem more recently, you know?
Must have been a bloody tyrant.
What went wrong?
Get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up.
Everything was perfectly fine for so long.
Will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Are we just talking to people?
I can try.
I want to slap some
That'll
stuff.
do
Which I
me.
probably shouldn't be doing side quests if I
Tell
want
them
to
they're
slap some
safe,
stuff.
And that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
It's the switches in new controllers. What do you mean? They saw Nintendo controllers getting drift and they realized they could make more money by making bad controllers, so you have to buy new ones. That's good, Gappy. We should play it. But why did they use them, Perpetual?
Is there anything I can get you?
Why is it changed?
You're safe here.
Oh, cheap.
They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry.
Does V have a
My
bobcat
sister too,
stubble?
we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
We should play it? I'd be happy to.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Demo on Tuesday? No, it's weekend. Oh, PlayStation's early, isn't it? Never mind, sorry.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had
Going
been
to email
stealing
Twitch execs and ask for more name colors. You can, if you have Twitch Prime or Twitch Turbo, then you can change whatever color you want.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me.
It won't always
It's for some
display,
new arrivals.
but yeah.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So
You
you're a
can?
comrade?
Yeah.
Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's
Like
really
if
all
I-
it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do you.
See, so
And Master
on
Quinton
different
commands that none of his
screens it
favourite
shows
guests
different
be
colors.
left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Purple.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Oh, I assure you, it'll be enough. I'm not using that fast travel. It is detrimental to everyone for me to do that. My name Beb. See, look, I've got a different on my chat. I have a different color to that purple. What if your purple is different to my purple?
Bread and wine from the tavern.
Who could ever tell? My chat? Yes.
Truly.
Thanks, V. The actual fucking first stream, the first paid chapter even moment the other stream.
This place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Yes, V, I believe that is what she said. I got a bug. Thanks for the bug. What a side quest.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quinton summon ya?
The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age.
I'll do that last one, and then I'm probably going to continue, because I can't be bothered to keep on doing them.
A whole day on the line, and they're still not dry.
A whole day on the line. So I'm making fun of the British accents. I don't think I should be doing that. I'm British. I'm making fun of myself. But yeah, the chat, changing your name color to be anything is one of the couple of completely pointless and worthless benefits that they offer for things like Twitch Prime and stuff. It was like, cool.
We'll never forgive you.
Thanks.
I want no trouble.
But yeah, I'm getting mixed messages.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man.
Like the alternate default Twitch emotes. Like if Sussy does a smiley face, Sussy will have a different smiley face to everyone else's smiley face.
Has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
There's like 3 different emote
I've never seen them
sets.
so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known.
That
if
one.
The fiends don't eat it first. I tried
Thanks,
chasing
V.
them off myself, but they
Up until the very end of the game, I ended up prioritizing the green ones with a plus symbol or the blue quests. All other side quests I kind of ignored for a while. I was too invested in the story. That's fair.
You look like you can handle that blade of yours.
You don't even have turbo sub right now? Oh.
Please.
Huh.
Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Exterminate the wasps.
Right.
Yay, fighting.
I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town.
Emil,
and hurry.
you've gone out of focus.
Grapes.
I can't... I think I need my glasses. Dad works at Twitch? Oh no, that's fair. You know, there was a short period of time where I nearly got a job at Square Enix in London. And Josh and such were so hyped at the idea because they wanted to be able to pull the card of like, I have a friend who works at Square Enix. Which would have been cool. Everyone needs to be able to pull one of those cards out, right? I associate people with their name colors so much. Like with the evergreens, I'm like that DJ's and that's Mist. Oh, yeah. That's why it was weird when you switched to that orange, because I thought the Bubs had joined the chat.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
I think I need to upgrade the range on my grab. Yeah, exactly, Lonnie. Who is this first-time chatter? Chaotic Love? I'm not familiar.
That's enough.
Quick, everyone change your chat color to some bastard color. I'm just gonna make it all black and white so I have to read the names. Haha. This didn't go how I was hoping it would. Wait! Whoa! That's cool! They're like... It's like a... If you do the charge slice in the air, it's like a upswing instead. Sick! In Clove Imposter. Which one do I shoot?
Looks like that was the last of them.
What's upswing?
Not much. What about
you? I'm not fast traveling to Emil. I will not. I will take the lost time. It's crazy how Updog was just such a universal thing. That just everyone was familiar with that joke coming onto the internet. Well, most people.
Don't tell me. Turnips for some.
It's like the fucking universal S. Why does everyone know that?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door.
Why are you out of
The
focus
vineyards were
again?
Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work.
You, blurry, unfocused.
Well,
me, clear and crisp.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Clive is far-sighted. Angle 1B, you get the whole hive. Alright, let's go speak with Gav. Let's get this. Let's get the war on the go. Faith, look at it. Why is that? Is that? Why does that work? Why is that real? It's a global emote. I can't get rid of that.
Well,
Fuck's sake.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
I left.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
I was gonna say this is all you need,
Just
right?
the three of us, then.
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Because he doesn't have the power of a god.
I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, primary.
You can make it so you don't see it with some bastard code in Francophase and hiding it
You are no ordinary dominant.
by the iCross feature. I know English.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
I believe you though.
And
I'm
it's
not actually a bother.
The greatest shield in Rosaria. You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
Sorry. Why did my thing break then? Oh, it's working now. Okay. Whoops. Beautiful voice. I'm sorry. You take it easy though. I'm realizing I'm about to take a break, by the way. So I don't know if I should head to Lost Wing just yet. Yeah, we'll head up there and I'll just take the break when I get up there. Santa, please give this man the power of God. That's what I want for Christmas.
So,
It's for
we're
Gav
meeting
to
in Northreach.
have the power
Will
of
I find
Leviathan.
Sid in jail before this dame finds me.
Right. Bit of a long journey. Which way? What? Oh. Can I already go to that one? Sure. Oh, but I've made the mistake. Another loading screen. Oh, look at this area, man. All the Garudas are gone now. Not surprisingly. They just full on just jump out of a bush. Then look at that over there. It's so pretty. Man. I feel like I'm moving the camera too quickly. Like I need to put some smoothing on it or something. I mean, don't we all jump out of a bush? When was the last time you jumped out of a bush?
North Reach. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
When you were born? Fucking... Whatever.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
My mistake.
No,
Go fuck yourself.
mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
Clientele? I've never heard it said like that.
Call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long
Why is it nice to
ago,
hear?
Sid did me a
Just
kindness
pleasant?
when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it...
Hey, Unholy, what's up, man?
I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yeah.
13 hours, nice.
That will do nicely.
Can you stop talking like that?
I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
What are you talking about? Sorry, I'm going to take a break. Because I'm going to have something to eat. Should I do clips or do you guys want to... Oh, you're playing Overwatch, okay. Do you guys want to do Picross or should I just play clips? Or we can just listen to the music. That's fine too. Whoa! Clips? Okay. I'll be back in a few. Where am I going? They told me. They said. They let me know. Oh no, I don't know where I'm going. I think it was over here, right? They said over on the west continent, but it's underneath sand. Oh god, any time I go anywhere now that I'm unsure of where I am, I just have this feeling that I'm an idiot and I'm going the wrong way. Is that it? That looks like it could be it. Here we go, time wasting. I will not fall for your bait. Can't fool me. I'm not playing your games, Bobcat. I've done a full loop of the island. Where the fuck do I park this boat? Is there like one location? Is there no location? Oh, I'm beginning to feel I feel Bobcat's eyes on me. I've done 2 full loops of the island. Is there a port? They said I have to get here by ship. No, Bo, not you too. Please. They said I have to get a ship. No, we're not going around again. I'm not going around again. I will not. I'm leaving. People could be doing anything. They could be anywhere. We're lost. We're not lost. It's okay. Calm down. How do I get a ship? From Lindblom, right? Who the fuck has a ship aside from Lindblom? My confidence is shattered. I'm going to Lindblom. What is this then? What is what? Thing you're on, is that not, that is not a ship? Oh, please. No. I don't know. It's a water ship, but what about an airship? Maybe I should talk to people. There's no one here. There's no one here. He's like actually losing it. I can't. I don't know where I'm going. Should go north. I'm not trusting you. Left. Okay. I think I'm on my own here. Go where I haven't been before. Hello? Do I know where I'm going? No. That's it? You're just gonna leave me in the dark? Sail southeast, docking on the beach there, then trekking the desert with 4 quicksand pools. I was right! You all made fun of me! Oh my god, fucking Bo and Bobcat got in my head. They won! Wait, southeast? Wait, I was wrong? Docking on the beach there. Don't even know this game, I'm just here for chaos. Oh yeah, I forgot. You don't... That's good. Go whoopwards? Whoopwards it is! Fucking hell, if I spend this long lost, Misty's gonna catch up. Go check the whole western continent. I already have. I already did. British people are good at finding stuff to do on new continents. He wasn't supposed to leave it. Fuck off, you two. Where's the Black Mage village again? Found it. How did I get there again? I think I need to go and talk to the mans at the cemetery again. So I trust Sussy the most out of anyone in chat right now. I don't know. Every time the message gets posted, I become less and less confident in my decision. I'm going to the cemetery. I feel nervous going to the cemetery, actually. I'm scared. Hello? I already spoke to them! I have no one to blame but myself. Ah, another fight! To get the weapon! Yeah.
At least for now.
You're talking sense, Bobby.
Oh, there's the dragon.
I'm actually, you know what? I will, before dragon, just to be sure. Ben, you're standing in someone's sight. Ben, you're gonna get spotted. Ben, I'm gonna sit up here.
Hello! Yeah, maybe reload this. I'm fighting.
Just leave him.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna have to. Guys, I'm not going down.
I want, yeah, let me just watch this from a distance. Who's fighting down there? Who is? Oh, Lazel's here. Okay.
Lazel's dead.
Lazel
fucking died.
Oh my god.
Now Ben's dead.
I'm just clicking on the mouse on the box cursor. That's how I'm doing it now.
Yeah. Clicking in the vague direction where I think he might be.
And like they'll lose 3 of my shots they're gonna hit, you know? A lot better than
Aren't you melee?
Yeah, but I've got melee weapons to shoot.
You know that most of the melee damage is from the actual sword. And
it's from the melee? Who would have thought that?
As soon as I go to use my melee, my screen turns into a fucking bride line, and then I jump.
The screen turns into a bride.
Where are they? But don't want to use it? I've been using it! Oh, I know exactly what you mean. Isn't there a map? There is. There's a map. I'm looking. Hang on. Which button is it? Is it this one? Nope. Is it this? Is it that one? That one. And then, what? This. Habitat. Okay. I know the map is why, but I'm not looking for the map. I'm looking for this. I've looked at the map. I've opened up the map. I have opened the map multiple times and looked at the map. I've done this more. I've looked at it. There's a Pokedex there. You're all fucking with me. You're all messing with me. I just have looked at both of these things, and you're yelling at me.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, oh no, I think we were both there.
Oh no!
He had the same Bro, his he just looks like he has pink shit in his cheeks.
Did you use fucking
Bright moths on him?
Yeah.
Fucking gremlins.
No,
I will. Fucking blushy cheeks too.
I gotta get more moss now. I just gotta finish the job. My brain literally said, "Ain't no way Frostfang Barryoth out here saying ooh woo with his blushy cheeks."
I got one cheek.
Yes. Did you see the GTA mission packs sound effect in my head right now?
Plus respect.
Plus respect. Bros being very young, dude. He's like, what the fuck are these guys doing to me? Why am I getting bullied like this? This is some high school grade bullying. This isn't right, man.
No, he's not tempered. He's pampered.
Bro, I need water. I need water after this. I'm sweating, dude.
I'm fucking dizzy, dude.
Mission accomplished, everyone.
I would fucking spray paint the cheeks like I don't want to talk about it. Don't fucking talk to me. Don't fucking talk to me right now.
I'm having a nap.
Oh my god.
Oh, I got tears in my eyes. Fuck.
Okay, encounter in the grass. What we got? What we got? What we got? Oh shit! Oh fuck! I've encountered a Ho-Oh. Why does this keep happening to me? I can't catch this. I'm sorry, Peps. I don't think we're getting another Pokemon in this round. Shall we just throw a ball just to see what happens? He's a ball. Let's see how many jiggles you're gonna get. No jiggle. No jiggle. We got no jiggle. I'll do a great ball, which is the best ball that I have right now. Didn't even shake. It didn't even jiggle.
No,
it
it
wasn't a single jiggle. How many more balls do you reckon I should give it a go? I'll use up the rest of my great balls. I've only got 2 left. Yeah, no jiggle there. All right. I'll throw one more ball. Oh god, it jiggled! It jiggled twice! What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Does that mean I throw another ball at it? One more.
It's done?
It's done. Fine, I'll throw one more ball. There was a jiggle in there. Just fucking with me. Okay, one more. This is the last ball. Oh my god, it jiggled twice. Okay, one more ball. It jiggled twice. It's out. No, we're done. I said we were done. We're done now. We're out.
But what if the next one?
Oh, dude, why would you do this to me? Pebs, are you for real? We're gonna do one more. This is this is it. This is it. I'm gonna throw this one luxury ball.
One more ball.
Jiggle for me, baby. Jiggle. It's out. It's out immediately. It's out immediately. Adam, fuck it up.
Now, is this abandoned or has that been dropped? Has it been dropped? Okay.
I shot that?
It doesn't look
One of us
very-
shot this.
It doesn't look very dropped.
What? You really just stood under it, didn't you?
Make me cookie samples.
Or just reinforce me. What if I land on the thing?
Oh.
Where?
Just immediately leaving.
Am I in?
Yes.
Oh, okay, sure, yeah. Well, I was trying to figure out why there was a floating rocket launcher. What? I'm dead! What?
Well, how did you die?
But you were sat in the thing waiting for us. The countdown started.
Wait, what? What the fuck is happening on your screen?
But I'm distracted.
Ah, there's a ghost in that.
I'm dead!
Yeah, I definitely tried to kill him then.
You know, just Pebbles is being chased by a ghost.
Why are you so determined? My free, what the fuck? Can I get rid of you?
Hi, Pebbles.
Can you leave me alone, my guy? Can you please leave me alone?
He just stopped? Nope, he's going again.
Help!
Poor Pebbles.
He's still chasing me!
Hello. I'm back. What's wrong, Sussy? Did the PS4 controller get drift as well? This pizza I ordered might be a tiny bit too large. Easy! That's multiple meals sorted at once
What
then.
can I do for you?
Assuming you don't operate on the I eat all of it now regardless.
Come back again.
Which maybe you do. I don't know. It's dark in here. Oh my god, hang on. When did this happen? Going to turn on my lights. Right. Let's go continue talking to the flirt. Hello, flirt.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
Oh, sorry, I
The men
stood
who
still
gave
for
me
like
this
3
are
minutes.
No more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
What?
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
It's surprising how long it takes people to realize the brand. It's not very well hidden.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement.
I think a face tattoo are probably the most notable thing on a person. Yeah.
If you care to follow me,
It's surprising.
we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Quickly, bolt it! The other direction! That's when she just starts appearing at the end of every hallway we run down. Oh god!
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
It looks lovely. Wow. Love what you've done with the place. I want to run around and explore for a little bit, I think.
My lady. I am in your debt.
Do I need to turn the game up or anything today?
And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
No, it's fine. Okay, sick.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find
Oh,
someone
thank God
for
that's
me.
all we're doing.
One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
You accept the moon and stars from Isabel.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to.
Oh, so
at
it's
the
my
Iron Flagon.
my hitman
If
disguise.
you find anything, ask for me there.
Let's do it. Right away.
I should probably start here.
Oh, there's more side quests. Oh, God. Oh, no. How many? Is it just the 3? Eyes wide shut.
She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame.
No!
It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
On it.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy
What?
sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
We are going to have a bit of a quiet
Don't let him
period
get
of the
away with
story
this.
now for a bit anyway.
Find
Like,
him,
I just
and
thought
you'll
about
find
it.
her.
A man
'Cause,
from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
We really left off at a high note last time. So we'll have a bit of downtime now of just hanging around, talking to some of these folk. I won't do any more side quests, as much as I feel the desire. For some reason.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Fuck off!
Hold your tongue.
That was a good fuck off.
Where's the dame's brooch? One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme.
Ah, don't go over
I
there.
should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
It's Belinda's tour. I need others march again.
That's what we signed up for.
Do you reckon Yannick's done to upset the dame then? I'm just looking at the well. Do you think it originally was like a normal well as we know them? And then they just started filling them with crystals?
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Hey, Jink, you're here before the end of stream. How's it going? Playing a quiet game. Well, for now. It will probably get really chaotic later on by the end of the stream. But
Tatienne, you could have told me.
right now,
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village.
very
of Moor.
quiet.
According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor
Yeah,
to ascertain
well,
the truth?
Looks like it's time for me to hit the old
It
dusty
is, but I
trail.
fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
Watching
I shall return
OBS
as soon as I
tutorials.
find something.
What kind? How's my Sunday? Chill. Well, I mean, I've been working on videos and stuff all day. But I did a round of Astral Ascent and went for a walk. All right. Man, look at the size of this place. What the fuck? Like beginner stuff and how to stream because he's still baby. Oh yeah, sure. Fair enough. Well, if you have any questions, feel free to let me know. The view is gorgeous. Yeah, the landscapes in this game, man.
That's enough for today, Branded.
This is a Final Fantasy look you've never seen before. This is kind of modern Final Fantasy now. Like, 7 Remake is more looking like this. With 15 trying to look like this, but not quite there yet. And this is 16, which is very much here.
I need you fit for the morrow's harvest.
Check it out, we got a dog!
You like that, don't you?
He's called Torgal. Yeah, pet the Torgal. I want to see what's going on up here. Even though this is definitely like a side quest destination. I'm heading up there now. But yeah, some people love this Final Fantasy. Some people wish it wasn't Final Fantasy. But
an Imperial watchtower.
Good all the same.
Should be well stocked.
Wait.
Oh, oh, sick!
You're not one of us.
Wait! Yeah, no, I'm happy to help with that stuff. I love the game, though I don't think it's a Final Fantasy game, though. Well, I mean, Final Fantasy is just the theming, right? Like, as long as it's got the themes of Final Fantasy. It's just different. Do you have thoughts on 16? I know a lot of people have thoughts on it, but I'm having fun. I know a lot of people also really like it.
You will pay for what you've done.
What have I done? Yeah, I know. Unholy. You want a little fiery feral? I always go fiery feral. That's my thing. Demon Tamer's Sash. Gonna knock no one for joining it. Good. That's the one. That's me. Yeah, I've managed to avoid a lot of the discussion of like, it's not a Final Fantasy game. And just all that kind of conversation. And I'm glad that I've avoided it for the most part. Just think it's mid. Fair enough. It's possible that I am enjoying it as much as I am because I don't play ARPGs. So this is just like, oh, wow, pretty. Oh, I press buttons quickly. God, there's so many side quests now. It's right. I think it has definitely gotten to the point now where I'm like, I won't be able to keep up with them. Immediately, it's happened.
No wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand?
No, I didn't, Jing. I did not.
Sounds about right.
In fact, I'm insulted.
The only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Don't actually remember where it was.
Oh, if even a grain.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
I'm everything that you don't want
What's
me to
this?
be.
A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
Try it.
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame.
You fuck.
Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's
I
right.
really do like how quickly they feel like a twat.
Which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal.
Vehement?
I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
So do you have the comb?
Do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame.
We're currently looking for a missing girl, by the way. Just for anyone who may be
Sure and tell her, won't you,
missing what we're
that
doing.
I was helpful, I mean, most helpful.
Yeah, I'll let her know after you talked shit. Yeah, he was very helpful when he realized that he was being a twat. Oh, well, that's quite pleasant.
It smells of death here, Torgul.
That's no good.
Wolves.
Bloated?
Can't get any closer to the village.
Look at that. Using the sussy special. Of like charging up the sword while... Never mind. We'll just leave them to it. Jing. Fair enough. Hey. Although I feel like I don't super notice a level up. It just kind of happens. Do I actually have points right now? Oh, I have loads of points. I can get one of these. Oh, that's just... Is that... That's upgrading it, yeah. But I would like to summon some of these. Yeah. Yeah. Upgrade increases fireball count while nullifying up to 4 attacks. Sick. And this widens area of effect and increased potency. Both of those are dope. I'm doing it. It's charge melee, charge magic, phoenix shift. I would like to do that, but that feels like full-on massive claw grip, pain, suffering. So I haven't been doing that. I've given it a go on a couple of occasions, but it's never quite worked out. So how do I get Ifrit stuff? Oh, it just goes into Phoenix. Love a good claw grip. I try and avoid it, to be honest.
Damn it all.
Hang on. I need 1,000 to be able to equip it to whatever, because I want that. But I don't want to replace... I want to replace a Garuda ability, not a Ifrit one. Which one would I get rid of, though? I keep what am I doing, man? I will get rid of Scarlet Cyclone for this one. Hands are pretty small. Wouldn't that make it harder?
A man and a woman.
Oh, yeah, she's very dead. Stomach just yelled that you should do something about that.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick.
I like the way this guy talks.
I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh?
Very matter of fact.
Rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now.
Oh,
Did you tell her
good.
what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Yeah, you're not the best at delivery. Hello, Dame. Tatienne's dead.
I need to tell Isabel.
Right next to Yannick.
Perhaps the comb will give her
Mighty
something to
shame it
remember
is.
Tatien by.
Just says it straight up. It's so strange that the jump just halves suddenly. Hello.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but
Is that the one that I already went to?
you needn't have come all
Maybe.
this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home.
Like, stupid?
But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
We kept it, we could use it as a weapon. I mean, who knows, right?
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I need to find more stuff to spend some gil on. Or I should just hold off until something really cool comes along.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the
What is that
legions are
noise
planning
next to us?
march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
Is it Torgal?
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will.
It is him.
Thank you again.
Just growling next to us. He is a noisy fella, isn't he? In your Torgal. Ah, up that way. Do you have anything? I might do
touch anything.
Side quests off stream, perhaps. If I like really feel like continuing to play the game, I may maybe I'll do that.
Thanks for nothing.
All right. Thanks for selling fucking nothing, dick. Soft stream. I have thought about, instead of doing my oh god, I wasn't planning on mentioning actually. I had considered using my bot account to do streams that I don't think anyone will give a shit about on this account. To do like racing games and stuff, because I know no one really wants to see racing games. But like if I do an unscheduled thing, then I might just use the bot account and do it from there. Just like super chill. Who cares? Whatever. Racing game. Something like that. Especially with how many indie drifting and indie rally games that are coming out. Really, that's interesting. Yeah, I want to start keeping this more consistent over on like here. And a unscheduled racing game stream is not consistent.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
A fine idea. But yeah, it would be like, I won't raid anyone on that account, and I won't do any of that. It would just be for if anyone so feels like following me. When I'm not streamer pebs, then they can. Not streamer pebs, but on stream. Look at this place. Or I could just do it in Discord. That's also possible. I could just literally just hang out in a Discord and play games.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Yeah?
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Perfectly timed. Sid, what are you doing?
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides,
Did you take it easy on Holy?
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's
Fucking
just
hell.
say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut.
Poor Jill.
But that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of
Jing,
this
don't
realm
encourage
and their
it.
pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them.
There was a / at the end of that.
This isn't a battle you can win with words.
Oh, subtitling my own video. That hurts me to see. That slight typo just forgotten.
So to
Never
hell with
even
talking.
realized.
If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
That poor person. Just accidentally pressed
But what of
the
all the
keys
people you
next
need
to each
rob of
other.
their comfort? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
God, there's just going to be side quest markers all over this land, isn't there? In majestic silence has Drake's head ever stood vigil over the Empire of Sandbrek and its bejeweled capital. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. Fuck, yeah, I'm ready to go. Why not? Let's do it.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Really
It's
sussy.
fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously.
I'm
as you
surprised.
do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
I'm progressively getting more and more sure that Sid's just talking nonsense.
It's not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
How do you know that? What tactical breach wizard's bullshit is this? What is down here? Sorry, I am distracted. Treasure! Nice. Why is that box not treasure? He does just make things up and just word it eloquently.
Let's get this over with.
Stop one single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
They're not from the garrison. Hold on just one second.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect
Something fishy's going on here. That is not the ability I wanted. Well... Pull him in. Pull that guy in. And there we go. It's a fun game plan. Create a tornado and then just stand inside it and pull more people in.
He never stood a chance.
I was going to make fun of him for it as well. Well, he's just kicking things down.
The main tunnel.
That
What's
would be
this?
my guess.
Oh.
There are sentries everywhere.
Thought it was going to be a bit cooler than that. Do I have to wait for Sid? I'm not even like fully sure where we are, like in relation to the big building.
And all good things must come to an end.
Aside from below
we
it.
might have a bit more company from now on.
Is that it? We're just going for it?
Captain, to arms!
All right.
Summon the cannoneer!
Oh, actually. That'll do. This is so fucking stupid. I can't tell if I love or hate the tornado, dude. I really can't. It's so ridiculous, but it gets so in the way. Big man? What is that weapon?
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Huh?
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Wow, very cool, Sid.
Not this time.
That's Sid? Clive.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
This might be the most adept I've been at this game during this fight so far.
Why won't you die?
I flew through that.
Is he?
Oh, bollocks. He's gone Akashic.
He's gone what?
Poor wretch.
Save your pity.
Ah, and there it is.
You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Oh, I know some people like that. Jesus! Okay.
Too slow.
Fuck. Missed it.
Not this time.
You can't see what's going on though. What the? Oh, I didn't expect him to come back. Nice. Another stagger. There's just so many colors happening all the time. It's very funny. I can't tell if I really like Gouge or not. I either love it or I'm completely indifferent. And I can't figure out which one it is for me.
Not this time. Too slow.
Which is why I'm still using it. Only 70. The favor of the Inferno for ignition. Ooh. Now I just need to find an opportunity to use that.
Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Right, Torgal, pick up his cannon. Strap it to your back. It's gonna be awesome.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Just looking to see if there's anything on the outside of the arena. Nope.
That's better.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which
Last
means
time?
we need to be quick.
Oh yeah, because he said he'd
Ether
done this
won't hurt
before,
us,
didn't he?
But I'd rather not find out what he's done to everyone else.
So why is Torgal fine? Because he's not... He doesn't have magic, does he? Well, as in that kind. Because he's not got, like, the thing, right? Am I stupid? Or am I missing something? Or does he just get the Torgal diff?
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Never realized that until someone brought it up, and now you bring it up.
Planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
Yeah.
You said you could call her Elizabeth. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
I don't know if I like this either. This little orb around me. I'm gonna have to figure it out. So much experimenting. Oh, wait. What am I doing? If I don't want, aerial blast, I could just refund it. What do I want instead, then? That just upgrades Limit Break. I'm gonna try the Flames of Rebirth, then. Looking through the menu. Oh, I think I'll go for a Flames of Rebirth today. Yeah, that'll do me nicely. Alright, might as well upgrade that as well. What? Oh, yeah. Fucking ignore me. Oh, wait, I need to assign my abilities. Don't forget. So... Yeah, and then I know what I need to... And I know what I want to upgrade next. So I want to upgrade... I want to get one of these so I can use them wherever. And put them on Garuda. Did anyone make much use of this, by the way? I'm guessing you can't switch between iconic set during a fight, right? I know it told me at some point, but I have forgotten. So... Hey, Torgal, can you go and get that for me? Oh, we've got to kick down a door first. Oh, not even a door, just a vent.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Is Sid afraid of heights? Good chong.
Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
What? What did he mean by this? Man, look at this place. Huh. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the plus icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Okay.
Wake wind.
Yeah, this guy. Okay, sure. I've used every ability I'm not meaning to. Just pummeling them with these orbs, man. What is going on up there?
That's enough.
Oh, is that all? Okay. I thought there was more, but I guess the others dealt with them. Another chest. I don't know how much that Warcry thing is going to change. I guess it just gives you something new to target. Whether you realize you're prioritizing them or not. They can't be that much of a threat, can they? I've been quite diligent about getting, like, resources and such. I feel like. I don't know how on it other people are, but at least compared to my standards. Surely we're gonna get cut off while climbing underneath this. Right? I'm surprised we got into a big section so quickly. Again. Ah, that's where I was before. That's where I was like, Torgal, help me. And he didn't. Surely it's something worthwhile though, right? Nope, just a potion. And 10 chunks of wyrite. Wyrite? Is it wyrite or wyrite? Sounded like Torgal myself. Look at it, 160 combo because of using it with that. 180! What the fuck? I don't know if there's any benefit to building up that combo, but it's funny to see. Oops. Oh. I looked away, expecting him to pull the lever by himself. But I forgot we needed to sell PS5 controllers. Wonder if I know anyone who needs a new PS5 controller. Dude. Perpetual, I think it was Perpetual who said that with the Monster Hunter controller, because it's a PS5 controller, it's just going to end up with drift, and it's going to be really expensive drift to repair. Why am I using flurry on this guy? How did that happen?
Not this time.
It's nice seeing the other effects from the pals. 12,000. I am surprised it was that much. I didn't consider that being ranged.
Too slow. Not this time.
Come on. Oh, wait. I really should stop using that after I've done all of my other buttons. It's such a waste. Wasting my 2 minutes. Hardly optimal. There's just so much on screen. I think with the Monster Hunter controller, I definitely preferred the Rise controller. Both of them. Especially the Sunbreak one. Just because it was the same pattern, just different color. But having the Pro controller for just the base Coral Sword for the base game, I basically have no reason to buy another Switch controller ever. It's better. Coral, while razor sharp, is also painfully brittle, which is why it's used in all but the most primitive of weapons is almost unheard of. The sword is of unknown provenance, however. This sword of unknown provenance, however, is possessed with a remarkable rigidity while maintaining an edge that rivals Odin's blade. Sorry, I just butchered reading that. I feel like I need to up the brightness. Is it, like, too dark?
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Kick this one down as well.
On the count of 3?
Alright, we'll both kick it down.
3.
I was joking.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Fuckers and fuckettes. What's up, Tato? How you doing?
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
No kidding.
As if that was going to keep us out.
Well, it definitely won't be too dark now. Although beyond the light, it may just look like the void. Whoops, wrong button.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
I imagine it'd be pretty easy. What if it moved itself? I imagine something like that could move itself. Maybe? How's your weekend, Tato? can't pick something to play. I'm looking at Dragon's Dogma 2 or Cyberpunk. Well, you've been playing Cyberpunk. So maybe you get that finished.
No one about.
Work today? Oh, I'm sorry.
I knew it would be big. But this...
How much time did they spend in making the crystals look pretty? Like, fucking hell. So I don't mind, I don't know, man. Have you finished Dragon's Dogma 2? Before? That's right, Tato. She did say that.
A sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait.
Never played it? Do Dogmas 2 then. Dogmas 2.
Aye. My little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture.
Baphomet mentioned.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Those hop and skip moments feel so awkward.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Have you played this, Tato? Not that I'm gonna suggest you do, since you were looking for something to play, but... You haven't? Nice. Will you?
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Should have kicked down that door. Would have been much more effective. Maybe.
This
it's
might
fun.
Take a while.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
And it has Baphomet. Which that's pretty hype. Wait, who's healing them? Cut that out! Ah. You. Oh, there was one in the air. I was wondering who I was targeting, and it's because they were just off screen. You get limit cuts so quickly. Like, surprisingly so. Limit cut, limit break. What am I? I've just got it on the brain.
It's over.
It's all a limit cut. It always was a limit cut. I realize this dude's right behind me, but he doesn't seem to be doing anything, so... Fucking Christ! He just kept on swinging. Music's very epic for what is a relatively normal fight. I guess just because it's in like a dramatic environment.
Too slow. Not this time.
Ah, I fucked it right at the end. I thought I had it. So I need 1,000,
When I
right?
was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Yeah, look at this arena. What a sight.
Where did that come from?
What was that noise?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ah, fuck. No.
Always.
Whoa.
Not this time.
This grapple's got some strength to it. Whoa.
Too slow. Garuda, lend me your...
Lend me your... Sorry to interrupt. Like, that's really when I need to be using the break.
Where's
What
he
now?
off to now?
Where is he off to now?
Clive, look out!
What? Not the kind of thing I was expecting. Fuck.
Not this time.
Laser? No? What? Oh, I thought I so nailed that.
Too slow.
Fuck. Way too early. No, don't use that now. What am I doing? just over halfway done now. See, that's what I should have been saving it for. My limber break.
Give me fire! Not this time.
Whoa! What the fuck? Please. There it is. No, I thought he was actually stunned. I misunderstood.
Not this time.
Yeah, good enough. I'll take it.
Too slow.
Wait, it's Sunday. It feels so weird streaming on a Sunday. It just dawned on me. And then he does a... No? Okay. I thought he was doing the, like, flies close to the ground in a straight line thing. What would it be called? Like, tunneling? What would it be called? Can't remember. I don't know why I wouldn't want these orbs up as soon as I have them available. It's just like a little bonus every time I use it. But maybe I'm a fool. No, that can't be it. What's happening? It's just doing that again. I thought it was something new. Right, left, right. No. I'm spamming in the button to activate the mode. I feel like I finish off with the Phoenix Wing up damage thing so often. What's it called? I can't remember. I only know Gouge. That's the only ability.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not
We've been so quiet.
Commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
She was like, actually, I think I've changed my mind.
And it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
I can see why things are like, why there was the warning of like, hey, this is an important monument, so be careful.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're waiting to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
More potions, though. We doing another fight? A bunch of resources. Hello?
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
It's wild how many people have heard Prelude. It's just like that.
Well, that didn't work.
I'd be surprised if it did.
I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
Dumbass.
Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
You're not. I'll do it. I feel like it's a bad idea for you to, Odinify. No, not Odin. God. Ramu. Done that twice. It's only funny if I mean to do it. Well, for me.
That's more like it.
So wouldn't that be holding the thing that allows him to transform like
Clive,
that?
Look.
Is that gonna be a problem? Is that gonna be a problem? Abyss presence.
Sid!
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
What game does he look like he's from?
I can't do this without you.
It's like Darksiders? Something like that?
Not again! Where are you?
Never played Darksiders, but Clive is currently the cheese.
Hold on.
Yeah, I never played Darksiders. It looked too edgy for when it was like out and new. It looked too edgy for my taste. The sphere is my family asking me why I'm up at 3 a.m. Back in bed. No cheese.
Our strength is yours.
I've been here before.
Thank you, Lonnie. Take care. Oh, Typhon. Hey, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Sorry, I'll pause it. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Let me give you this, because I don't think any of my mods are about right now. Welcome in, Magus. Magus? And Nomi. I like your name, Nomi.
You have
Nice.
my gratitude.
Nice to meet you too. Chrono Trigger! Sick. I haven't played it yet myself, but sick. A painter? Huh, no kidding. I will get to Chrono Trigger. It'll happen.
You again.
I like the main theme of it.
What do you want?
Greetings from Texas. Sorry I'm late. Got sucked into playing Wizardry variant Daphne. I'm not familiar, but no worries. Welcome in.
You have my gratitude.
It's already on the list, Lillian. It's a big fight. Thank you also for the follow. You seem to have come in at a big time. How come you found yourself here? If I may ask.
I don't answer to
Appreciate
you.
the raid.
I'm leaving, one way or another.
It's on there twice. Fair enough. I mean, of all the games to be on there twice, you know, might as well. Looking for another RPGist? Ah, got you. I do a good few. I'm currently doing most of the Final Fantasy games. I'm currently going, well, I'm doing this and then I'm on to 10. After a short detour. Because so many people know me for FF14. And it feels wrong having not played the other big ones, you know?
By the flames.
Yeah, thank you guys for the follows. I hope you had a good stream. If you gotta go and shoot and take care of yourself, feel free. I'll be here for a good while. Mostly play RPGs. Fair enough. I go all over the place, but it seems JRPGs are kind of like, and RPGs are my main home. Whoa!
What else can he do?
Can I change these mid-fight? Nope. Glad we found your channel. I'm glad also. Thank you. Was it just like using the like raid preview thing and I just came up, or? Whoa! Yeah, got ya. I should do some more blind raids from time to time. No! I don't want to be in the pit. So many of them. I really wish I didn't get rid of that over the like group thing that I've been using for the entire game and then turned off just before coming into this sequence. What a fool. Have you played FF16 then? Yeah. I don't know how much you do Final Fantasies in general so far, but I'm guessing you've played at least some. Oh, dang. Oh, dang, indeed. For your heart to be broken? I feel like you shouldn't have said that. I mean, I had my suspicions anyway, but I feel like I shouldn't have said that, because,
That power isn't yours.
Been awfully subtle there, Kobold. What is this song?
But this is mine.
Oh, shit! All right.
I remember now. I am fire.
You forgot?
I am Ifrit!
The floating half-man is quite funny. Embodying Ifrit again. We can jump now. Backdraft. After executing a fireball to perform a devastating melee finish. Okay. Whoa! Okay, so this is what Bobcat was talking about then. All right. Yo, why would I need to play Armored Core when this is, from what I've seen of Armored Core, this is just it? Remove it from the vote. Yeah, I like this song, Sussy. Like, this is a funky mech fighter, you know? Hey, don't interrupt me. Huh? Using L while holding B is an effective method to avoid. Cool. So the tip was move. Got it. The primal layer. Ah! God, Wolf would love this shit. So what was Typhon doing inside the crystal? Also, why does this Typhon look so cool? I'm used to Typhon looking kind of stupid.
It's done.
That did seem a bit easy.
How many more could there be?
I wasn't expecting to hear "oh fuck" come from Ifrit. Yeah, it's such a real reaction. So honest. Ah, balls. Blonde now. Powered up.
As you wish.
Oh, shit. This is so cool. Wait, what is Firelight? Oh, that's a heal. Okay. That's why it's in the spot where the heals normally go. No, that makes sense. This song, dude! Whoa! I feel like I need to stay back during that. God, those drums. Oh, too early. Whoa, I didn't know those did that. What I expected to happen so soon into today. But I'm glad that they made Ifrit cool to play as. Like, very. Can you imagine how disappointing that would have been? Whoa! Okay, alright, sure. Again? Did not quite foresee that. Oh, the fireball's just gone! It's my fireball! Oh, wait, no, do we still have it? I never dropped my beer. Typhon really just kind of came out of nowhere and then got absolutely shit on. Flames of Rebirth. The Breath of Fire. Excite Frog. Oh, sick. I wasn't expecting it. It kind of came out of nowhere. Get fucked. Distorts you. Wow. Yeah, what's been going on out here? I'm guessing Sid's dead. Torgal's looking after us. Joe's looking after Sid. The everything is over.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Oh. Nice to meet you too. You ever do this to a cat?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him. Think again.
It is pretty impossible to tell with Sid. No, I think this is bad.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Impossible challenge for Sid.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you.
See?
And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
now chat's gonna have to find something else to be insufferable about. I'm sure you'll find something.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Hey, Joshua. Fucking no waying. Taja's a good point. Good choice.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
Aw, the wagging tail.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
Yeah, hello.
I know you're there.
What time is it? You done? You finished?
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned?
Just finished?
Phoenix?
Where'd you finish off at? Hope you had fun.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions.
Going for a walk, naturally.
You who tore me from my brother.
The end credit? No shit! You finished it!
I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors.
Yeah, nicely done.
Fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Yo!
Leave my brother alone.
He really figured out this whole Phoenix thing, didn't he?
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Are you gonna, like, make yourself the vessel or something? Somehow? I don't know.
Joshua.
It's gotta be either that or just, like, trap him, right?
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Yep.
Just try and get to my brother now.
fiend.
Interestingly, though, Kobold, it's still not as much grunting as the intro to FF15. Joshua's cool. Do you love a good bit of mindless slaughter?
No survivors! You heard me! He must be here. Must! Can't fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
What? Alright, you leave Gav alone.
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Hey, look.
Not without this! Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
What's he doing here?
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
So, oh, there's gonna be another cutscene. I think my T-shirt spoil the death of Sid. My FF16 T-shirt.
Finest silks from the master weavers of
Because I looked at the back of it and I realized it went Ifrit, Garuda, Ramu. Oh.
None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh.
Yeah,
this very morning.
restoratives.
Oh yeah, I guess he can, Bobcat, but why would he have taken Sid's powers without Sid dying? Otherwise, Sid would just use them, you know?
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the
Yeah,
aches
and we
of the
only
road?
took her powers without killing her because, you know, she's not much of a problem without them.
Sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
But yeah, as soon as I saw that, I was like, I think I know what's going to happen with that. Five years later. Well, all those side quests, it was like, now I'll do them another time. Never mind.
It's good to see you, Sid.
It's good to see you too, Victor.
What have we learned?
You cried? Oh, I imagine I would have also. Again, just who's next on the T-shirt? I don't know.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the
I didn't look that far. You lost it? Of course. I would have teared up as well, but
there to make sure they stay that way.
being on stream kind of reduces my emotional reaction.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another. What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
See if it gets me. Through the wall of it being on stream as well.
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
The old Sid? There's a new Sid? Am I the new Sid?
Just don't say I didn't.
That was
warn
quickly,
you.
Gappy. Welcome back.
You're Sid now, and if
I am
anything
Sid.
happens to him, we're finished.
Yay! Sid as a concept? No kidding. I mean, how many games has he been in now? No, guys, we can all be Sid. No need to fight.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd
Which
help
one of
you
you
if we
is
could.
Sid?
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on.
He just stands there. Doesn't have to do anything.
Go. Summon the others. The bearers.
Safe.
And Jill is so cool. The power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramuh's essence. Attuning with Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also has access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down upon nearby enemies, knocking them down. His iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to lock onto and launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 6 targets. Lightning will temporarily remain affixed to the targets and can be ignited to deal additional damage by pressing B. Lightning ignition can be initiated anytime regardless of recovery status.
Sid dies here.
Hold on. Ah, so you can only ever have 3 active at one time. Got ya. Well, let's play around with it. All right. Oh, that's this thing. All right. Wow. Fucking cool.
To me, it's over.
Chat's been decently good today. Enjoy your walk.
Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
item. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Pile drive! That's what I wanted. Wow, okay. It's gonna take me a minute to get used to cycling through 3 things, but I'm sure I'll get there. I didn't mean to use that. I keep accidentally doing it. Expecting myself to dash. Oh, I wanted to... Whoops. Yeah, it's gonna take me a minute to get used to.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Oh, Kitty! Hello!
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
It will have to be faster.
Hang on, I want to play around with it a bit more. So... Yeah, okay. And then I can... Okay. Is it? I'm trying to place it.
Too slow.
Oh, yeah.
Nice try.
What's that doing here? Yeah, I was gonna say it's combat music from ARR. No, that's not what I wanted. Although I wouldn't have caught it if you didn't say anything.
Nice try.
There's a lot of numbers. Whoa!
Nice try.
Yeah, I normally don't place music. I'm just like, oh, this sounds good. Unless it's Sea of Stars and the Messenger, that's different. Mike's very good at placing music, but that shouldn't be a surprise. I mean, that dude does audio. I might start really early tomorrow. I just thought. Maybe like 3, do a 7-hour stream. I'm gonna have to see. It only just occurred to me.
To hell with this!
Only now? He's beaten the kitten! Oh, I gotta get out of here.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Sidmouth.
Murderer.
Blood
All of
around
our
the lip.
friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be!
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Just the...
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Bit awkward. That whole pause was that dude at the front trying to figure out if he should punch us or not.
This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Imagine that being the dude at the front there to punch Clive. Oh, I don't know if you should have done that. Right, Gav better make an appearance. What are we doing in the hideaway?
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know.
What was that?
I cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery.
What was that square of void? Did anyone else see that?
Better tomorrow. They see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil
What the
must be
fuck?
lanced if it is to heal.
Was that right?
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered.
It was creeping in at the top there again.
Right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I think the sky might be fucked
miss
again.
him.
The sky's broken again! God damn it! No!
Where we can live and die as equals.
Jill!
That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name.
Jill, it's happening again!
That's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Sake. It can happen during cutscenes too.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Fuck's sake. Has it just fixed itself? Was it only in the cutscene? Oh my god.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
It was all just a dream.
Moment.
Like it never happened. Okay, sure. Onwards we go. This place is lovely, by the way. This pulls me right back into Monster Hunter World. With all like the wood structure and the water, and that's like it.
Again!
Again!
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnes. I expect he'll be in the mess.
He'll be a mess or be in the mess? Can never tell with that guy.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
No. Oh, I like this hub. Oh, I really like this hub. There's my stone. I love my stone.
Does that one have blood?
Oh, Karen, you're still here.
Don't just stand there gawping.
I'm surprised to see you made it out, honestly. Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How time flies.
Like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Sid home to a hero's welcome when Kupka's lot showed up. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere there was, and a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. Never forgot those cries, try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me that you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that, come what may, Sid will save us.
We won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one was. Got my own stores, my own little counter. Thanks to you lot fighting the good fight. Plenty of demand for me wares.
Drawback
is the constant bloody racket. If not Dory's and Otto's barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardolph banging away day and night. If a pain in the ear holds the price I have to pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I'd say I've got myself a bargain. It's such a weird way of reading the dialogue compared to anything else I've played, where I only have to read like the latter half of some messages or things. Charges magic and maintains the charge until cast. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. What? When limit break generation increases limit break generation by 3%, increases limit break generation by 6%. Oh, I've got 40. Yeah, by that.
It'd better all be here.
Absolutely. Hey, elixirs. Oh, they're expensive. I'm gonna hold off for now. Fuck me. Which one did I replace? I don't know. I kind of wish it told me which one I replaced, to be honest. So what have I got? Scarlet Cyclone. I don't even have that equipped right now. Flames of Rebirth. Hey, Quad, what's up? Welcome in. How's your Sunday? Man, this music. I mean, I use Rising Flames a lot, don't I? What other kinds of things can I get with Snifrit? Not Snifrit, I'm already Snifrit. Ramu. Lightning Rod. Create a ball of lightning that upon being struck, trains lightning to others and nearby enemies. Kidding. Trying to sneak in last 4 M1S clear since I was waving to Grandma the past week. Fair enough. Best of luck to you. So that's the one I already have. I'm guessing this will allow, yeah, a number of lock-ons. Strike multiple enemies. Trigger a blind justice ball lightning discharge. What? Oh, sure. Yeah. Lillian. I mean, it works well with Gouge. Gouge. I imagine Lightning Rod would work well with Gouge as well, right? But I want to put Ignition on. Do I? Yeah. I mean, I can just reset it if I don't like it. Don't know why I always close the menu after doing that. So now, what I want to do is I want to replace that back with Scarlet Cyclone. Then get rid of Wicked Wheel and put Ignition on it. And then I'll just leave those for now. Oh, the blacksmith. How did M1S go on Friday? We made a bit of prog, but not much.
Clive.
Clive. I don't really care what you have to say, to be honest.
In, do you?
Levin Bolt. Don't mind if I do.
No scratches, right?
Of course.
And?
Oh, well, that's a clean sword. I don't like how consistently you're given these fancy weapons that you can't upgrade. Because it's just like, oh, well, then I'm just going to use that. You know? Like, it feels like 70% of people are probably also using this weapon as soon as they see it.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain.
I'll let the others know. Ah, there you are, Clive.
Hello.
Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off.
Yeah, Gav's still on it.
Army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be.
Who's that?
And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Hey, the Moogle. Vivian. Do we know Vivian? Have I just totally forgotten who Vivian is? You're wondering what this new board behind me is, aren't you? All in good time, my furless friend. All in good time. Okay.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission?
I like your outfit.
I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive?
No sleeveys?
But the real question is, how did we get here?
Recap time. I hope you're reading it out.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason, she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin
I'm not sure. That place looks more a threat.
Elude relinquish ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation,
It is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
I feel like I'm back in Three Houses.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
Thank you, Vivian.
I
Always
suppose
a
it would
pleasure.
hurt to visit our resident historian.
That wasn't the resident historian? What was that? Resident person who learns from the resident historian? Oh, shut up. I thought he was going to say something to me, not sing at me. Look at this room! That's so cool.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for
So no,
a
she
long
said
time.
State of the Realm. That was Yoshida.
So
Oh
long, in
yeah,
fact,
State of the
I'd
Realm.
half
Yeah.
forgotten it was mine.
That's cool.
Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
I didn't catch that, but I know it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts.
Pardon?
Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search.
Who do you
for
remind
mention
me
of
of?
the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of
fucking
Oriflamme or the
Yahtzee.
Dominion,
Of
I regret
formerly
that I
zero
have been able to find
punctuation.
little and less. I am sorry.
Please.
Just the way he talked
Don't
about tarts
apologize.
there.
I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo
Oh, there's
nuts,
Tet.
though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Okay.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Good day.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Bedtime. You know, I just looked over at my bed and I was like, man, I am hyped to go to bed. Shit looks comfy.
Not back a blink and you're
Hey,
already
Taja.
off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it.
Oh yeah, you don't have it anymore. I didn't even realize.
Be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
I didn't even I didn't click at all, Sussy. She has long hair. Fucking hell.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived. Oh, no. I still owe her for the hairpin twice.
A chest. Sorry, Jill. I'm looking at my wall of memories. Huh? The oath created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid. This is a crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers, is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. This is cute. Do you just get these throughout the story, or do you have to go out of your way to get some of these?
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Collectibles wall? But is it like optional collectibles as well, or is it... Because that one's like specifically story related, right? I love this hub. Some are from side quests and whatnot. Got you. Goblin coin. What are you doing to that coin? Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you done to wear upon my reward. What? My reward return. Jill outfit would be sick. I mean, she's not wearing the Jill outfit right now. Last year for Halloween, Josh did a Jill cosplay, actually.
Hugo Kuka's chart.
Like, in 14.
With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
Stella!
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
I doubt they'll adjust the event, though, unfortunately.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway.
In general, Jill
cause for
feels
joy?
quite the side character,
5 years.
unfortunately.
5 long years.
Like, she's just kind of there because you can't... Torgal's a dog, and you can't talk to
We might have
Torgal.
achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know.
I am surprised that Joshua showed up and then so just as quickly disappeared again. How did we get back, actually?
To a world without mother crystals. To sit.
Cheers. Way. Oh, I need to just stop mentioning him. Every time I do, he just shows up again.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace.
Who is that?
This is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me,
Welcome back, Clove.
Are our efforts in vain?
I like that outfit. Both of them.
Master Clive, a moment, if you...
Lillian Brudel has some
apologies, I
wild
didn't mean
emotes.
to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway.
Of course she has.
I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
People just keep on kicking down wooden doors. I heard you two were getting intimate in here. Fuck it, dude. Every time.
Leave the rest.
And they close the door shortly after. I heard you two were getting intimate in here. I was seeing if... I don't know what I was looking for out there, actually. I just wanted to go outside, I guess. Well, because it's clearly there. I think the thing is that you just don't have to question it, you know? Like, it's there. You don't need a scene to show it. You know it. Like...
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled. Bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Not a moment of quiet, eh? Yeah, Lillian, I recommend you going on to just the Twitch emotes website and just looking up Brudel. Just Broodle. It might be Brudels. It might be an S at the end. Where are they? Are they just somewhere else? Yeah. Yeah. Bouquet. To Martha's Rest.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We just keep on showing up to places after everyone's already dead.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go...
It's a lot of senseless killing. Like, a surprising amount.
Soldiers were talking about a culling.
Probably of the
I don't know how
bearers.
big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
Don't worry, I'm not a bearer anymore. What's that green currency?
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Alright. Well, this place that I was talking about how lovely and green and beautiful it was. Not quite so much any longer, eh? Ah, well.
If those Orsons touch an hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
The naming being Sorrow-wise does hold a bit more significance when it looks like this. Oh, fine. Oh, I have my new... I can't use it anywhere here. Does it go up? No, it does not. Whoa! Cool! Oh yeah, my magic automatically charges now, doesn't it? I forgot. I literally just upgraded that.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
You didn't get very
Don't worry
far.
about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
I hope nothing else shows up. Otherwise she's any of the beasts. Otherwise,
Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
I don't know how much I like that ability. Because I can just not use it, but... Everything so far seems to have been an ability to pick up the pace of a fight, but that seems to just slow it down. Yeah, what's up? A choker, bro? Yeah, yeah. Of course I do. What kind of a question is that? There is a side quest for one after this? Okay. No, I'm just gonna use this to go to travel. Okay, that doesn't get me very far very quickly.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Hello? Oh. Oh. Eesh.
Damn it. I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Man, fuck off.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
I know you think your armor looks cool,
On
but
these
it,
our swords we swear.
you look fucking
How
stupid.
dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Oh, that ability is fun. Oh, there's more. They're alive still. Being able to just explode into 6 spells like that is crazy.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
That's a good amount of XP for that. What is that other thing?
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
How about that? How about that? Right, Jill? Right, Jill? About? Like Abbott? Sorry.
The abbot.
It's pretty bad. I'm sorry.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
Is this hair turning to stone? Or is it just grey?
The Black Shields will return.
I think it's just grey.
Will continue.
Molding.
Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
shall.
Sin! Where are you? Sin!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive,
He's not a survivor.
he's gone.
Never mind! No survivors in here.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No,
It's in the
they
bag.
didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to
Why are we
meet
all
it on
looking at
their
what's in the bag?
terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Riddick's
The
job.
corpse is in there?
The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting.
Oh, it's the dust. Okay.
I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
It's a mystery bag. Big. At least the music here is still nice. I mean, I guess it's only foggy here. Blight hasn't claimed it quite yet. Is it Blight? What's it called? Blight? Blight? Is it called Blight? No. Fuck. How have I forgotten what it's called? Is it called the Blight? No. It's called the Blight. Okay. I was like, how is this word blanking on me? But the word wasn't blanking on me. Blight's just a bit of a generic name for it. So I assumed I was thinking of something else. Whoa! Is that an Iron Man? Hello? What is... Okay, sure, yeah. What a dude. It's a notorious mark. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. No kidding!
What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Shut up! It's a fucking Clive. Ow.
There's a good boy.
I'm guessing I don't want to be in that. Definitely a tougher enemy.
Nice try.
Can't quite find an opportunity to just kind of go off. Whoa! That's what that is. I see.
Slow.
No, wrong ability. I want to get all of my Ramu spells, I think, to be ranged. I'll push you out this fucking arena. Watch me.
Nice try.
Ow.
Well done, Toro.
No, wrong one again. No, that was the right one. I know that sound effect. This is cool, man. These fights are just around? You kidding? Ah. Oh, God. I took a lot of hits there. Sick. No, wrong one. There we go. Wasn't clean, but I got the job done. That's a lot of gil.
You didn't see that coming.
Shut up. So, Notorious Marks. God, Eureka always comes back for me, doesn't it? Notorious Marks, difficult but fun. Gotcha. In that it's fun to just have a 1v1. Though I'm sure there will be plenty that aren't going to be 1v1s. Reminds me of playing 15 when you could just accidentally walk up to Jormungandr in the wild. Dude, not only that, but he's like in the way of where you need to go. You're just like trying to do a story and then he's there like 20 levels higher than you and it's just like, sup? How's it going? Also, welcome in.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
They seem placed in such a way that's like, okay, that's an enemy you need to deal with. But you can't.
And now they are truly free.
It's on the way to the ice caverns, wasn't it?
What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back.
Aria Swift song.
Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Chase that fight with the Prompto SWAT and show the superiority of gunpowder? Fair enough. I would not have had the patience. Cheese, not chased, sorry. I'm not going to teleport. I refuse to. Who knows how many fast travels I've got left in me before the game just collapses in on itself. The sky has already collapsed once. Wouldn't want my FPS to drop either as well. I never did any of the side content in 15. Like, I never went back and fought Jormungandr. And, like, the end game stuff. I was supposed to do that this time, but I forgot. When I did the second playthrough earlier this year. At least I did the FF14 quest. That was really cool. Which I also actually did, like, 20 levels before I was supposed to.
They called themselves our country.
What are you after?
What are you after? Your finest potions, please and thank you.
Thanks very much. There you go.
I don't want to buy an elixir yet. I'll buy one.
Much obliged.
Just so I have it in my back pocket. So what?
My bearer. I demand recompense.
Alright, dude. I will say there's one fight in particular that involves the mountain in the middle of the map. Fuck that. I might have heard about it. Which one is it? I'm not bothered about knowing things that I don't know already. Because if I play it again, it will probably be in another 4 years. I'm going to put that down here. Just in case. Because I'm probably not going to use the buff things. What's that new material I has? It's a giant turtle with like a billion... Is it fucking... What's it called? Spinning turtle. Adamantoise. Sounds brutal. Hello, Martha.
No one survived then.
Close enough, Clove.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Spinning turtle, spinning frog, it's all the
Doesn't
same.
mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages
Amphibian,
in the dead of night to
amphibian.
slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times, you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones.
Big swords or big men?
Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people.
Oof.
They're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse-breakers.
Okay, so primarily the men. I understand. Okay, Lillian. You are always the one to guide me towards the chocobos, aren't you? Because you were the one who pushed me towards the chocobo forest in 9 as well. Because I completely missed it for most of the game.
Oi!
This guy?
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not?
Big man with a big sword at your service.
The noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
That's
Chocobos.
awesome.
Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Right away.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder.
Have they always been pronounced chocobo?
Driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Depends on the accent. Got you. Am I saying it wrong then? I have this accent. Kind of. Though it's not quite as northern. And like gruff. Got too much of a posh, hint of posh to me.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Let's visit the Empire, like posh twats. See how they say it. Where they say out of doors instead of outdoors.
A white feather.
I still love how much that upset
Ambrosia
Kobold.
was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Oh, can I not while not in combat with them? No, I can. There we go. That does not do... Oh, yeah, because you have to then explode it, right? Wow. 50 blind just as lightning. Oh, I've already done 50? Wow, that was quick. Sure. It's taken me a minute to get a feel for Ramu. I'd like just having the third thing to scroll through. It's kind of thrown me off.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Yeah, hold on. Not another big horn. If it starts a fight with me, then so be it, but I've no interest. Already killed a couple now. That's the problem with being so adventurous on my first time through this area. If I get sent off the path now, I'm going to be like, oh, I've already been here.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right, then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
I love that you just push them around. It's fantastic. Where did Jill come from? She was here? What is this? What am I fighting? A lightning dog thing? Pigman! Oh, you can't get pushed around. All right, fair enough. I'm in the game. Way. I'm glad that you're so impervious while casting that. Because I've made so many mistakes by doing so far. Oh, I missed him! Sussy, is this how you did the charged magic thing? Is because you had the ability that automatically charges it? Like Mega Man style? So a bit less claw grip. Nope. Okay, never mind. I'm impressed.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume.
A pleasure to meet you.
Do you know her, boy?
It's not the one from the care, the thing that it is. I've been wondering this whole time if this chocobo is going to come back up again.
Rosia. It is you. You survived.
Oh, I'm so happy.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then.
I haven't
you
mentioned
would.
it, but this bird has come to mind so many times, and I've had the thought.
The whole
I wonder if it's still alive out there.
through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Like at least 3 or 4 times I've had that thought.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
True.
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
You speak true, Ambrosia.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Dude, I don't know what Discord's doing, but every so often it flashes itself to the foreground of my computer and then just drops back again. Hey!
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Heart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get
You're very
along
kind,
just
Rowan.
fine without her.
Are you sure?
You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Got a little eye
You
patch
seem
as well.
awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No,
It's this guy. Right, okay.
that fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh?
You can
That'll
see the
be
scar.
Excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind.
I need to start saying that
Just be
more.
on my way.
Silly sod I am.
Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Good quest. Yeah. Oh, okay. And there's a one of those collectibles you mentioned. Chocobo unlocked. Okay, how do I use that? Hold down R to summon and... Okay, sure. I didn't even know you could ride a chocobo in this game. Man, this thing's huge! What song? What rendition of the song have we got then? Okay. Oh man, look at me go! Oh, okay. Sure. Well, I don't need you right now. I need to return to the hideaway.
You deserve a rest.
Areas feel... I mean, they didn't feel bad before. It just felt like it was missing the choice to sprint. As opposed to it being pre-decided.
Where's Gav?
Where has that Gav gotten to, eh? Hello.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
That outfit
What,
that just
no
walked
kind
past.
words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Genuinely, this hub thing
You
just
remember how quick the
brings me back
Empire
into
was
Monster
to
Hunter.
occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Once again.
Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dharmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
I'm guessing we're going to be getting, like,
With the
one
bulk of the
new
Republican
icon for each of
army
those.
marching to Twinside, Drake's fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Porter's older who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
Well done, Gav.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
What happened to Goots? Is he just gone now? He's the right amount? Yeah, he's like comedic relief, but without the annoyance. He's just cheerful, is all. Reliant reports the patron whisper and the hunt board. Ooh. Alright. Or defeating notorious marks found on the hunt board will have Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view the current renown level and accept any donations available. Huh. No kidding. I've never done hunts in 14.
Indeed.
I hear there's trouble.
I know how difficult the rewards are to get for that, and so I just haven't touched it. Because I know it will require me to keep on doing it. Which I won't.
So Mather's all right. Yep.
Clive, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might
You have to join it with a hunt and follow along. Oh, okay, sure.
Just
Yeah.
because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what
I
you
have
wanted
problems
to know?
committing to doing, like, daily and weekly things in 14, though. It's why I've only got one job at level 100 right now. And that's why I need your help. It's, as I need not to remind you, I am the mightiest of all Moogles, not fiend or the forest or ghoul of the great... Oh, fuck. So I need you to slay them all, Kupo!
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already.
Although I'd avoid joining bullet train hunts, since, as the name implies, they go
Last thing they
fast, and if
need
you're
is
too slow, you won't get
ungodly
anything.
fiends terrorizing
Whoa,
on
no
top of
kidding.
everything else.
Sounds like
If the
something Toby would
Cursebreakers
get
are too
involved
busy
in.
to help, then perhaps I can.
I'm glad those exist, though.
Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. It's so good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo. I'll stay here, then, and keep an eye on the billets that get posted on the board. So if there's anything you need to know, Kupo, I'm your Moogle. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm really bad at, like, doing things that require me to keep on doing it. Instead of leveling jobs, I've just been collecting cards for, like, the past few months. Which is a problem, because now I'm starting to get to content that requires me to keep coming back and doing it. Like Eureka. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted on the hunt board in hopes of fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. Speaking of Eureka. Look at that, I already did that one. Should I just do a couple of these then? Could be fun. I mean, how long have I got left? I've got like an hour and a half left. Should I just take it easy and do some of this, this just exploring side stuff? Clairview, Sandbreck. A trader coming by way of Cairnarvon met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead, his eyes wild and flickering. Though the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through the pass, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured they kept up a brisk pace. If you want to, some of the fights are very fun and or difficult. That's kind of what I'm in the mood for. Hey, nothing wrong with that. TT is super serious and has nice mount reward that a lot of people don't have. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been going for. Although, I will admit... Ooh, that's got a new icon. I'm gonna go have a look. Where was it again? Fuck. I will say, I kind of missed the triple triad hunt where I was actually playing triple triad. Clairview, Sandbreck. Okay. And then, once I've done that, and actually done some leveling and such, I've got a secret of a mount I'm going to start farming towards. I'll never get the mount, and I can live with that. But congrats to Lillian, almost there. Yeah.
Think it's alright to touch him?
A hunt's more your kind of thing? Like hunting and leveling and such? Hunting? Don't know why I called it that. But I guess it would be hunting. Yeah, honestly, as an FC, which Lillian has a character in and such, we're so casual. Like, painfully so. Some of us only log in every Friday when we do some raids together.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the Cursebreakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you?
Anyone break from 14? I'm not really logging in
you.
until the next patch when we finally get the FF11 raid, and then it will lose my mind. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. Why not? I'm sure they'll be pleased.
It'd be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see
Never
that
played
everyone else gets
FF11.
some.
I'd like to, though.
Here you go. Martel apples, they're called.
Especially in some of the company that I hold. Like,
You hear that, Martel?
I'm sure Bubs would love to get me
today?
involved. I know Rune plays a bit as well. Yeah, no, a friend of mine, it was Cyan, Lillian, but they pointed out that Cyan pointed out that why, even though I have jobs that I should be leveling and stuff, I've been doing Eureka, which is the one content that will not get me any XP. If you have any questions, Lillian knows an ungodly amount. Oh, you know each other. I thought you just stumbled in. To be honest. Oh yeah, because Lillian raided in earlier.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
If you're worried about our supplies, we've plenty.
Been 2 raids today. Appreciate.
You two look like you could use something to eat.
Despite it being a relatively
Courtesy
quiet
of
day.
Martel.
Seems Sundays are just in general
Now, where have I heard that name before?
very quiet.
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
No matter what time I stream on Sunday, it's just always quiet.
An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
I am brave as a bane.
Old friendo, it's passed out of your computer
Remember
in the
when
raid.
she
Got
ran
ya.
back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
You're welcome.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you?
Oh, do you want one, Otto?
These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy.
I love when they have that many apostrophes in a word.
Knowing all our hard work
Can't have.
Waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's
I'm gonna
regards.
I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk the fast travel. Oh, hey, Mike started playing this. Well, I know where I'll be raiding. I knew he was starting today, but
The Cursebreakers send their thanks.
I didn't know he was streaming it.
And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind.
You've been
even to a
5?
tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die?
Damn right,
She put
Sussy.
everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
I like how
And
this guy
through
speaks
you.
as well.
Her dream would have died with her.
Full-grown tree.
Kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's
It's only
not
one
too much to
tree.
ask.
Of course not. I'll see that.
Yes, I do remember,
Martel.
Martel.
They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say
I think it's
about
good
time we
that
planted you
she
some
died.
siblings,
In
don't you
the
think?
so far, it's been all of the key characters have still been alive. You know, Blacksmith got out fine. Charon got out fine. Like everyone seems to have got out, but no, they didn't, which is good. Just for keeping the stakes alive, yeah.
It's
Not good that they died, but good from a... We are in danger. I mean, I'm not sure how Charon got out. She doesn't exactly seem the most nimble.
did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
A what?
Explain Blackthorn's foul mood. All that pounding must be...
You think it's alright to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
Like seeing a dog outside of like a shop.
I hear there's trouble, Bearers.
Like when their owner's gone inside and just left the dog outside. Do I touch it?
Room's as ragged as goat's locks.
Right, let's go find that notorious monster. Or maybe not, I guess. All right. Perhaps another time. I'll go to Hawk's Cry Cliff. Was there an area? Hang on, was one of the hunts in Hawk's Cry Cliff? The B rank one?
So Martha's all right.
You said it, Moogle. Broken Hilt, Rosaria. Okay. Alright. I'm sure there's something I should be doing, but I'm gonna head off. Oh, that got framey. My hubris.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Oh yeah, he didn't do much growing or changing last time he said that, did he? Well, no, he changed quite a bit, just didn't do much growing.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Sick! Jill's getting some development. Hopefully.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Again, so far it kind of feels like Jill's only here because Torgal can't speak. So I'd be glad for something to go on with her. Hey, Port. Port, were you here earlier?
Your mother's reach extends?
No, you weren't. That was your first
Will we
message.
find the same
I got the
tragedy in the
notification.
South as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely.
How's it going, dude?
Which is why we should hurry.
I want to say it's
There are
really
still many
late,
settlements
but
between here
it's
and
not, is it?
Portazova. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
It says first message of the day. No. So Wolf Machina and Ciro the Silver, they have a Twitch and Discord extension thing that I use, where I can see everyone's first message within a stream. It's called Silver Wolf. The fact that I can ride a chocobo actually makes sense for why you can't deliberately pick up items and you just kind of have to go near them. Not really late, but late-ish. Yeah, exactly. No, it just feels late because it was like getting dark when I started stream and it's now 5 hours later. So it's just the year being weird. I think I need to close the game and reopen it real quick. Was it a running event? Ah. Played some video games, had a nice burger meal to finish off the running event. Naturally. I'm good. It's been a quiet stream. Had a couple raids. It's been nice. God, I'm already... No, okay, that's the current time. I was about to say, I'm 20 hours into this game already? Fuck me. Yeah, I'm going to restart the game just because it's starting to drop a little bit. No, I am actually getting close to 20 hours already. How long is this game? It's like 40 hours, right? So I'm like kind of getting through it. Bad. Hang on, I'm just waiting for it to... In FF16? Yeah. It's not like that long, is it? It's pretty average length for a Final Fantasy.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you, Arya. Thank you very much. Quarter to a third way through now. Got you. I mean, I'm planning on doing like another 12 hours, 12, 14, 15 hours, something like that, over the next couple of days. So I'm like, I want to get like a chunk through the game with these days off, while also finishing SMP. You know, I hit 900 followers this month, like a week, basically, yeah, like a week ago. And I was like, I made a comment. I was like, there's no way I hit 1,000 by the end of the year. And within like a week or two, I'm already, what, 20% of the way there? And there's still 2 months left. So it might be possible.
Lord
That would be
never have
fucking insane if it were to happen.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new
Challenge accepted. Energy intensifies.
It would be a pity to make
We'll
examples
see.
of you all
I don't expect it at
for
all,
the transgressions of but a handful.
but it would be.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our
I'm-
full cooperation.
The chance is a little.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All
What?
right, I heard you the first time.
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours for a price.
Royce.
Fare you
Oh, nice.
well.
Several? It's 2 several?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire
The bearers,
wants answers on what
second-class
the Empire
citizens?
wants. The
Yeah.
Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Essentially.
Keep your
They
ears
are
open, eh? The Black
people.
Shields
Oh, what's
will
it
pay
called?
good coin for information on the culprits.
Yeah, so bearers have like magical capabilities, and for whatever reason, because of that, they get branded and treated essentially as slaves.
I heard it were 1,000.
How'd you like that?
Why is it so ominous here with the music? Or is there just someone in the hills with a massive drum? Dum, 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 dum.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Is that how it works?
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out.
Oh, right there. I couldn't quite see it because it was faded out.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger.
That's
the Empire
fair.
is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Word got out then. About Eastpool.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Right away. Oh, check it out. I got a chocobo. Hey, you got a chocobo as well. Sick.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
What, were you here for the first stream of
Directly
this?
into the path of whoever or whatever lurks.
I'm going to be asking this now to everyone who comes in so I can point at this chocobo. Oh, what? Whoa! 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 Who are you?
Echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapsed?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Kind of unoff, but I've sort of been here for 2 streams prior to this one. I don't know if you were here during the cutscene then where the chocobo got hit in the eye with a rock that was trying to protect us. But it's the same chocobo. He's back.
Good girl.
After like 5 years of not knowing where no, even longer. 17 years of not knowing where it was. Sorry, 18. I can numbers. It reappeared. Ooh, black shields. I want
More of my mother's men.
Kill them. I sneezed. Good. Whoops, wrong one.
Let's go.
Definitely much more enjoyable a transport than sprinting everywhere as Noctis. Whereas like as soon as you can't get in the car anymore. On your bike. But not on your bike. They didn't give us that mercy. Oh, that was a bit overkill, wasn't it?
Come on.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's been here for every stream of this. But I don't expect anyone to. You know, I checked the size of the VODs for these streams, by the way. And they are like the recordings, because I record every stream. And I'm surprised at how small in file size they are. Like over half the size of FF14 streams. Not at all what I expected. Oh, goblin coins! Yeah.
Ready, go?
Surely there's going to be more that jumps out at us. Yep, there they are.
Enough of you on that.
Oh, I was just too far away from them. Just keep on smacking it down and then pulling it back up again. That's fun. Arise! I love doing dramatic shouting voices. It's so fun. Wow, okay, fight over, done. No problem. Chocobo does just disappear. Okay.
Good girl.
Yeah. Oh, well, that was a quick journey.
Blood, Clive.
We just pushed the chocobo off the bridge.
Still wet.
Discord just did it again.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still...
Should we not say that we are not the people of any villages?
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation.
Which, like, we've just put so many people in danger.
That we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Okay. On these we swords are... Whatever. Fuck.
It's over.
I think I'm getting a feel for it now, with the Ramu included as well. It's taken me a minute.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you... We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
What are you talking about?
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
What does that mean? Should I know what that means? I feel like that's been mentioned. Whoops. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention, was I? I'm kind of hungry. I might go for a drive after this. Get something to eat.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Oh my god. Not what I was expecting. Branded.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south...
Oh, it's quite a journey now. Okay.
In Port Isolde.
All right. Well, at least they didn't do that to everyone, eh? At least they just killed some of them normally. Right? Silver linings?
Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith. That'll do, girl.
Hello.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see
exactly, Sussy.
Ravens.
Yeah, it could have been worse.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
No, you didn't hear nothing.
Single choke. That's, yeah, I imagine so, Port.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
So,
We don't eat chocobo.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
You find no succor to the South Travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Wow. It is
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Shit's pretty bad. I know, very interesting commentary. But, like, they're really driving it home. Ooh, what's down there? Aside from a killer plant.
Right.
Or a killer crab. Alright.
Be safe.
So bad.
We're not alone.
This crab is gonna get fucked up. Alright, that does not do as much. I know it's just like for crowd control, but it feels like it should do more. The like Ramu grab thing. Just because of how much control it takes away from you. But I know it's just like to set an enemy up for something else that you do. It just feels like a big dang cannon.
Just the one of you, eh?
And it's not. Yeah, it is for combos, but the way I keep going to use it is for like a big blast type thing.
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
I think because it just rests array control. So it's like a setup. Whereas the way I've been playing has been a lot more like do this and then quickly do this and follow it up, as opposed to like having an actual plan of attack, if that makes sense. So I probably won't get too much use out of it, I don't think. Simply because it just, I don't think it fits my playstyle.
Good girl.
Whoa!
That's
Taking
the
a
main
wide
gate.
turn.
And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
If you want me to get off the chocobo, I can get off the chocobo. Nope. Yep. All right.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy.
Viceland's dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
More than enough room to sit in!
Fuck off. Fuck off.
belong to us all! I said, away with you, filth! Back to your sties! We'll cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
How about crashing in noticed?
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no.
Of
My
course.
uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
What's this? Damn tunnels.
The Lazarus.
Why wouldn't there be?
We'll find our way into the city.
There's
there.
like a melody in the background of this song that's
If you're
like
sure.
Black Shroud
The entire place looked abandoned.
or
you think it's
Nighttime
safe?
Gridania, just somewhere in that kind of thing.
As long as it is abandoned.
It chimes in every so often. The like very twinkly sound to it.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Oldhill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Run like the wind.
That! I don't know if it's loud enough to pick up on stream, but...
Straight home now.
Very well.
I hope it's loud enough to pick up. Come here! Come here! I really gotta get that upgraded.
Awaken wind!
Oh, whoops. Sorry, Jill, I pressed the wrong button. Forgive me.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
I'm surprised none of the refugees have, like, taken shelter in here.
Not abandoned, then.
Oh, well.
Oi! Visitors!
That's why. Never mind.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
I feel like at least Torgal. Like, you'd see Torgal there and be like, okay, we probably shouldn't fuck with this group of people. Whoops, wrong button.
You're finished.
That charge really changes up group fights. Being able to just fly into people and group them up like that is pretty ridiculous.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
What do you mean? Oh my god, it's this guy! Wade?
My lord.
Oh my fucking
I knew not
god!
whom I addressed. You
What are
have
you
naught to
doing
fear
here?
from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is.
Wade, I'm sorry about that, like, 10 people we just killed. Anyway, you're still being piece of shit bandits.
We can speak inside.
Like, you are the leader of these piece of shit bandits. Oh no, they're all still alive. How convenient. Fuck's sake.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us. Though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
Okay, so you're being decent. Why did you immediately jump at us then?
What happened in Old Hill?
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
Imagine the fireball didn't miss.
But it doesn't make sense.
We just killed Wade right
Even
there.
knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
I was just thinking that.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready.
Care to join us?
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps... Perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I wish Jill would do something.
I was
Such a shame.
hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
It's kind of like annoying me more and more as the game's going on.
Require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
But she just
In the flesh.
doesn't get to do anything.
We'll show them there's fire in our hearts.
That's a lot of dialogue on the side.
You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
And fuck you.
Fetch! What is it you require?
What is it I require? Oh, wait. That's an upgrade. It's not much of one.
May the
I won't
blessing
bother.
of the crystals go with you.
Let's head out.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What
I've
is your
got my
plan?
heels.
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough.
Like
Now that I have
5'7"?
you and Lady Jill for company.
Based on the groups that we've seen?
I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Alright. Let's get in there. What now? Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Alright. Oh, check that out. Wade's just hanging out with us now.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Oh yeah, we're gonna
How long
like
have you
tell
been
Wade
pursuing
about
the Black Shields?
Joshua and how he
Since they burned their first village.
currently
We
has
tracked
Ultima
down the
raging
bastards
within him.
responsible and fed their corpses to
I guess we don't
Stillwind.
know that, but
Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
yeah, wait, we saw Joshua. Did you know? He didn't die. Well, I think. He might have died a second time.
Look at me sideways.
Look at me sideways.
The bastards are lucky.
There they are.
Just hearing the dialogue as I run
On your
past.
command, my lord.
It's cool.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the
Just flip him
Guardians of
off.
the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come!
Oh, don't talk so much
along
shit.
with your flame. For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
They barely got a chance to finish talking shit. Oh, Wyvern! Cool! Been a minute. Imagine being Wade, who hasn't seen Clive for 18 years. And this is what he's doing now. Jesus!
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances.
Is it worms or dragons?
I'm flattered.
That wasn't funny, I'm sorry. This is a terrible joke. Yes!
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Hell yeah!
Fire and flame! Nice try.
I'm okay with that. The Estinian talk was a nice bonus. Ah, fuck.
Press the advantage!
So Wade!
Found her. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean
Yeah, don't worry. Ouch.
Better already. Too slow. No, you don't.
God, there's so many things going on, man. Jeez. That was a lot.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I.
Like, just in the amount of spells I was casting. Spells I was casting? Things I was using.
It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well.
She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
Yep. Let's make a
I
move.
often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will.
Can't believe we.
For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
I wasn't going to say that, but since you mentioned it, I mean, yeah, of course. Why wouldn't we? I wonder how far I'm going to get. Lillian, after about like 2 more 6-7 hour streams of this over the next 2 days, how far do you think I'll have gotten through it with another like hour of today? Not that I'm like in a rush or anything, I'm just curious.
How long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians.
Halfway point, okay.
And had I known
that's not
of this
bad.
tunnel back then, I wouldn't.
I could have it done by the end of by December.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
Which would be kind of perfect.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement,
because then I'll be doing
send him to the gallows,
Tuesday and Thursdays will be this.
To anyone. And so
like every week from that point on for about 4 hours each time.
Part of the loyal Lord.
Terraria is going to be on Saturdays now.
Prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant.
With Azza and Haley.
Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
Sooner if I do side quest. A lot of. I probably won't do many side quests off stream. It depends.
It's the
why, a side quest required?
Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
We're getting a lot of these badges, aren't we? It's awfully cute.
I shall wear it with pride.
I'm just. Is there like a visual for these badges?
Our strength is yours.
You again.
Hey!
Unless you deserve it.
What's up? Great sermon.
Tyler could have been
hey,
here
Zero.
To see you. Or the Lord command.
Hold on. Sir Tyler, rest in peace. Not all of them, but the ones with
appreciated
plus on them. Frog
Hello.
Thank you. That delivery was fantastic. Hello. Thank you so much. If anyone doesn't follow Wolf Machina, please go and do so. I mentioned them earlier because of the thing that I used for first chatters, which I can tell you, Ciro Machina, Ciro the Silver Wolf Machina, Frog Maiden, and Dr. Insano, sorry. Okay, I have like 4,000 hours in Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, there is a lot of things going on there. Yeah, thank you so much for the second month. Enjoy your smiley face emote, which I think is the one that Machina. Yeah, that's the one. My good buddy Ciro Machina. I don't know how I managed to do that. But yeah, there's a lot of FF14 things that you'll kind of pick up in this. Just cause it's got because of the DNA, right? With the people who worked on it. 16 is Yoshipi's baby, so it makes sense. Yeah, exactly. I think that's where it's come from. There's been certain things that have come up where I'm like, this feels familiar. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Minecraft? Oh, were you making more trains? You do like doing that. I've given Sarah so many things I want to do to reduce a lot of great stuff to a few clicks. Fantastic. Yeah. Enjoy the smiley face, which I'm pretty sure is like the main reason that anyone subscribes to me. It's just for the smiley face emote. And maybe the dead one. Oops, all trains. It's always trains. It's trains and bridges to run trains across. Did you know that all that Wolf Machina does in Satisfactory is build bridges? That's it. Like huge bridges. That's all I've seen him doing it.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Only when I'm there?
Not a chance.
Nothing to tell me otherwise. Yeah, sorry, but whole cutscene things. Oh, that's where that's from.
All right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Thank you so much for the rage. If you gotta head off, I get it. Do feel free. But thank you again for sending everyone here. And please, people, go and follow Wolf. Have fun with FF. Thank you. I will.
Imagine my surprise when I was
I'll be going
told
for about
my
another
nephew
hour.
had come
Yeah.
to visit. Clive Rosfield
You
died
follow him?
long
Do you?
ago. And for uttering his name
Fancy
here,
that.
you shall pay with your tongue.
How very glib. Fuck's sake.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot.
What is going
loyal
on?
Servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil, the Unshod.
Clive, have you lost it?
Thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Clive? Oh.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still?
Such devastation.
This was not my intention. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddu in the twins.
Fantastic. Well done.
Oh, Clive, my
For
dear
those
boy,
just coming in, it's been
really you.
18 years since these two have seen each other, and like everything has collapsed. Like a lot of stuff has happened in those 18 years.
Scene from the saint in the sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
And everyone thinks that Clive is dead. Like
to ask, Uncle Byron.
18 years ago, Clive died.
Inform the kitchens.
So
There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
reunion, yeah. Which is nice. It's been a miserable last 2 hours. Like, fucking miserable.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster
Keeps reminding me of FF9, but instead of it being Garnet, it's
Better or
us.
worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of
It's like,
revolutionaries.
I don't know what's going on over there, but my mother is going
So
fucking
he's told us.
insane.
You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
This is a nice little push.
Ha! Only a fool
After
would believe
it's
even
been so
half of
miserable.
the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course.
Yeah.
You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Is that true? Do people think that about me?
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw.
Yep, everyone's a fool now.
Which, if I'm not
Sorry.
mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
Byron, what are you going on about?
This will be fun.
He's rather enjoying himself. Didn't want to tell me? It's fine, I knew. My cutlass, Rutherford! Tonight we sail!
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
The boiling sea?
Something on your mind?
Insano. Did you know that Torgal doesn't fly in this game? You can't even ride him.
Monsters.
Bullshit.
When I
What? Yeah.
served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other
Guess
choice.
Clive just never tried. Didn't know the dog had it in him.
Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
God, that was so long ago now.
And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's.
It's weird. We fought Jill at the start of the game.
I removed myself
forgetting
from the
it.
truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused.
Glad she's getting a bit of development, though.
And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand?
I'm sussy.
I want to choose a different path, a better path.
I want to be
To
relentless.
live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
That's Clive and Jill, standing side by side.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Is Relentless just a UK thing, by the way? As an energy drink? I've never thought about it. I know it's not like a big company, like a huge one, like, you know, Monsters fucking everywhere. But is that like elsewhere? I wish I could go to one of these other areas. I want to hunt those notorious monsters. Don't know much about energy drinks. Well, you're UK as well, so... Suppose you wouldn't know regardless. Yeah, I want to fight the notorious monsters. But I can't. I can't go anywhere. Damn it! There be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Check out how cute this hub area is. Haven't seen it in Wisconsin, so I can't be certain. Yeah, there's like 3 different reaches that it could have. Oh, Goots is here!
He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
No one really mentioned Goots, so I had no idea if he was alive or not. Yeah, so it could either be a UK thing, a Europe thing, or it will be like a global thing. And I have no idea. So really, whichever one of those it is what really depends on whether my joke about being relentless landed or not. Which I'm guessing it didn't. I want to have a look at this, because we got the Ambrosia's tack. Nice. A saddle and blinders crafted specially for Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosaria in his stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless, just as a good shield should. Or it could just be a Pebbles thing. No, the shop's out. You go to, you pop down Premier right now. I tell you, you'll see a can of Relentless. It's not, like, it's not good. It's fine. It tastes fine. But, like, I remember I got curious once, and I got the cherry Relentless, and I looked at the ingredients and scanned over it for the word cherry. No mention of it. Just relent and admit it's all in your head. No! Time to get more energy drink varieties or variety in general. The one that I drink is Rubicon Raw, which I definitely know you don't have. That I'm pretty sure that is UK only. And it's fucking awesome. And it's not... It kills you a little bit slower than most energy drinks, so that's pretty neat as well. You wanted chunky bits? No, but like there was no mention of like... There was not specifically that they put cherries in it, but like there's no mention of cherry at all. A somewhat stunted, somewhat sweet apple grown from the blighted earth thanks to the dedication and preservation of one woman, Martell. Though she was to lose her life from the wounds she sustained in Kupka's attack on the hideaway, her legacy lives on in the saplings she saved from the ruins. There's so many drinks and snacks that are exclusive. Yeah, it's strange, kind of. Like Vimto? I fucking love Vimto as well. What is that plus? I'm gonna go and find out. We've got Iron Brew. Used to have a friend who sent me some Boost bars. I never have Boost. That's weird. There are EU regulations for that, and UK is part of the EU, so... oh, right. Don't rub it in, Saucy. Don't rub it in.
Typical nobles.
But yeah, no, I brought Rubicon Raw over to Paris to give to Ghost, who lives in America. And since then, he started, like, bulk importing Rubicon Raw.
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit?
Innit?
So,
was that the game's first innit?
Fine. If you think
Fantastic, innit?
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first.
It is,
and you can
innit?
meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
I always feel weird when I go into someone else's chat and I put in it at the end of my message and they're not from the UK and they read it out and I'm like, I'm sorry I made you do that. Do we have like new funky outfits or anything? Or is it just the 2 for each character? Ambrosia has one! I kind of prefer that. Yeah, no, it's just the 2. It's a shame that Cortana looks so out of place, because I do want to use it. The onion sword. Ugh. Hello.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
With an audience.
I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid.
Genshin dailies, good luck. Surprised you're doing them so late. Thank you for hanging out also.
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be.
Rather rotted this morning? Oh, fair enough.
Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit.
I get you. I should have done that.
There and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
I probably will be tonight also.
There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
So is this going to unlock like new gear then? Because I think that plus means that you specifically unlock something. 4 o'clock. Oh, so I was going to ask, do you mean 3 as in 3 or 3 as in 2?
Storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him.
But you meant 3 as in 4. 4 as in 3.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
16 is in 12.
Glad to hear it.
Oh.
First things first, then. I need to speak to Karen.
My God. Karen!
Monster's taking quite a lot.
Karen, do you have a moment?
Oh, look at Torgal in the back there.
Mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking
I feel like it's going to be a name we recognize.
I see.
The way the quest is set up like this.
He did tell me something, though.
Like, if Sid didn't already exist, then we were going to go and find Sid right now.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Caernarvon, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you
Glorious
get on with
monster.
that, I'll ask around the markets.
And
See if I
that
can't
should finish
sniff
me
out
off
who he
nicely
is and where
for the
he's hiding.
stream.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Alright. To the hunt board. I have a feeling I'm going to listen to this hub music so much over the coming years. Dude, I'm so excited. I'm going to distant worlds. I just thought about it. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kubo? Then I do have the billet for you, and especially horrible one called Dosmere. One of the locals called Dosmere. Let's do it. At Caernarvon. Okay, so we're just gonna head to Caernarvon then. Yeah, let's do it. Right? Use the hunt board to locate... Wait, what? So I haven't done it? Stop jiggling like that. Is there something I'm supposed to press? Or do I just head there anyway? Like, do I not initiate it? I just go. Just go there. Okay, Caernarvon. Thank you. Jiggle, jiggle. They keep on doing it. That Moogle emote. Look at his eyes. Where is that? Martha's Rest. No? No, it's down here, isn't it? Martha's Rest. No, this is too north. That's the dim. Eastern Rosaria. They're here? Stuff where? I don't remember where it is. It's not up here, is it? That's the Dragon's. It is up here. North Reach. Lost Wing. North Sandbreck. Southeastern Sandbreck. Mother Crystal Drake's Head. What? I'm scanning this for the care. Is this it? Whoops, wrong button. Fuck. Is this it? Dragon's Airy. That's Lost Wing, so it's not there. So it's through here? Like it's this way, right? So it's more southern? I can't remember. The Vale, so it's not that. Caernarvon. Yeah. In Mogchamp. Yeah, I managed to look everywhere except for the one place that it was. So will it be outside? Or do I need to head... Whoop, turn around. I am shocked there is not chocobo riding music in this game. Dragonet, no, don't care. You remember the bill, where the bill said? It said it was inside it, not outside it, right? Or did it say like north something of it? I bet you if it's anywhere, it'll be up this secret little path. I remember coming here. Otherwise, I don't know. And I'm a fool. Fuck, this was just a blocked door. Oh, I don't remember. I couldn't be inside, right?
All right.
Oh, I should have paid more attention. I'm sorry. I really made a mistake here. Because this is going to take me back to the map, right? Yeah. Oh, where did it say? Fine, hang on. I'm going to go and have another look. I was too busy focused on the name as opposed to any direction beyond the name. Shut up, Sussy!
How did we never...
A part of me thought Drake's head might be the last crystal we ever cracked.
You're pissing me off. West Gate. While passing along the trail from Lost Wing to Caer Novent. Ah! One of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dosmere, a beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobos and for children. Okay, so it's between Lost Wing and the Caer. Got ya. So, where was Lost Wing? Lost Wing here. So, wait, but Lost Wing down there. What? Is it along this whole thing? This just unmarked area? Okay, sure. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. I swear if that pin in the map is it, I'm gonna be annoyed.
Let's go.
Because it was just on the bridge.
Faster.
Who said that? Jill? Are you talking nonsense again? Oh, I didn't get refill on high potions. Oh well. An item. I don't think this is where the marker was, but I think that's just to say that there's a structure here, which there is. But it also, why would it say specifically that it was here, right? Raptors? Going the wrong way. Like, this is so painfully the wrong way. Yeah, it's to the Airy. Okay. So out here, across the bridge, and to the left. And it should just be somewhere in that field. At least if that's to my understanding. Oh, hello.
Be safe.
What are you doing here?
There is no coin to be had in this miserable land. Even if they wanted to trade with us.
I know.
Okay.
It was hard for us Dalmex here in San Brec before the capital fell, but now we'd be stoned if we even approached Northreach.
Not very helpful. I was kind of hoping they'd give me some kind of information about the hunt. So in theory, along here, right? That wouldn't be it. Oh, you're just one of those weird wind creatures? What are you? Oh, you're something else. You're not what I'm here for. Alright, we'll fight it anyway. Whoa! This is gonna be difficult.
This isn't gonna be easy.
Garuda? No. We did fight Chirada earlier and Garuda themselves. Like, we have Garuda's power. We stole it from someone. Like, this is Garuda stuff.
Nice try.
Legally distinct Garuda? Yeah. No, Garuda is in this. So far, we have Garuda, Ramu, Ifrit, and Phoenix. Apples. Oh yeah, and then Shiva's next to us.
Nice try.
I got it! Look at me go! I'm pretty happy with myself here. I haven't done all too bad. I mean, the fight's not over yet, but I haven't needed to heal. Fuck! Wrong button. Got it. That wasn't so bad. Pretty happy. Ooh, a clouded eye. Fantastic. It's just what I was looking for.
I know I will. Ready, go?
I really like those fights. Just the longer fights feel so good. Well, that wasn't what I was looking for. I haven't a clue where this griffin might be.
No holding back.
Like, if it was gonna be anywhere, I would have thought there. Guess I'll continue on. Would this still be considered the care? I guess so, right? Yeah, because the other place was just the west gate of it. So surely, we keep on going round, we'll find another gate. I kind of like this running around, just based on a bit of information and some deductive reasoning. Reasoning? Would that be the right phrase to call it? I don't know. Nope, more raptors. Nope, more raptors. Where am I? A dead end. Bollocks. What's this little hole for then? I wonder. I'm in a forest. Thank you, Zero. Thank you very much. What a hero. I am glad that I have the chocobo for this wild goose chase. Ugh! What's in the cave? Can't go in there? Where the fuck am I going? Whoops, wrong button. Maybe it's there. Quite possibly.
Back to the stables, girl.
What? No, no. Huh. I can't call Chocobo anymore.
Not here.
Right, so I've gone past it at some point then. Am I an idiot, or is this like meant to be kind of a bit of a search? Well, Sussie's not filling me with the most confidence.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I mean, I guess I want it to be a confusing hunt. And so that's why I'm letting it be. But the description said it was between... Didn't it? This side! It's this side of it! Right? I'll go find out. You can see the confusion there, though.
Good day to you.
Man, this care's big.
But when can I
It's got so many sides.
Master Quinton?
What? Which way? Up, okay. Got you. How many sides do I have? I've got a good few as well, to be fair. I have a top, a left, a right. So many sides. Right. Let's try this again.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Well, thank you, no one, for telling me where I was supposed to go. I'm glad that I found it myself. I like this being a hunt, given its name, you know? Pebbergon? We do have a joke amongst the FF14 group where we'll just be like, you're about 3 pebbles apart at the moment. No. None of these are right. No. And do you remember when we came in with Sid? Good times. Me staff at the... Yeah. What the hell is a yalm? Don't even bring up that fucking malm nonsense.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey.
I don't actually know what either of them are, either.
More than he can chew.
So is he around here? We took this place malm by ilm by ilm, then malm by malm. Okay. What is that? How far is that? That is definitely a griffin. Oh wow, 28. Okay. Ouch. How do I want to do this? I haven't fought a griffin yet, so I don't quite know its moves like I did the last hunt. Can't be that hard.
Thanks, boy.
Football fields or washing machines? That's now you're speaking my language. Ow. Huge damage. Oh, what the fuck? Oh god, that hurt. Huh. I switched to the wrong menu for a second there as well. Really? You knocked me out of that?
Nice try. Too slow.
Fuck.
Fire and flame.
Wrong one. No, that one. Cats per square inch ironing board. What are you talking about? No, that's not what I wanted.
Too slow.
Ah, I'm good. Stop interrupting me. Ow!
Come on.
Oh! God, that hurt.
Nice try.
You don't know about cats per square ironing board? It's a standard unit used by scientists all over the universe. The universe! Wow! Sick. Well, there we go. Griffin dealt with.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
I was expecting someone a little cooler looking. Hey, Torgal, good boy. Thank you, Sussy.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
I want to hire you and replace our blacksmith with you, please. That'll make him feel better.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
That's a pleasant conversation.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Proper cheers. Cheers. All right. See you around. Knowing you'll never see each other ever again. I'll just use the fast travel. It's the last one for the day anyway.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Found him.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
Hey.
You're joking.
Wow.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it.
No
way. A few
weighing.
times too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille,
I've already forgot.
believe.
I thought as much.
What do you
There ain't
mean?
many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad
The
you
leather
found
working
him.
community, yeah.
This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea.
I was going to say the leather working
Clive's idea.
fucking
Anyway,
subreddit
he did
keeps
most of
on
the
going
work.
on about this guy.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Aw, that's sweet. I think this was The Witcher 4 or something. That's honestly pretty fair. It's only Final Fantasy in, like, the names and stuff with Garuda and such. Drake Slayer gear recipes unlocked. Oh, sick. Okay. You have obtained a design draft for Drake Slayer gear. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at Blackhammer. Visit Blackthorn and the Hideaway for more detail. Yeah.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
What can you make? Doesn't look like anything new right now. Drake Slayer's back. I need Electrum. I like when games like this have some attention to detail about small world minutiae, because it feels really off when characters and NPCs are only concerned invested with the grand goings on in the plot. Yeah, absolutely. So I need some Electrum. That's a big upgrade. Fuck me. Where do I get Electrum? And are there any gelatinous mass in chat? No kidding. Venomous. Had to hear it, Saucy.
And?
Right. Okay. Nice. Well, I have some videos to go and edit. Notice that I said videos. Hit that.